Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? What's up, Gio? Thank you for the first to stream. I hope you're well. Hi, Kay. It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Riz. Good morning, good morning. I hope we are all feeling good. We have got a banger of a stream today. I hope. I think. I know. What am I talking about? I know. We're going to have a good one today. We are back with our casting call. For those of you that were here last week, you will know what's going on. And if you don't, I will explain it right now. We are going to be live casting viewer games. So a bunch of you have submitted your Marvel Rivals games, and we are going to live cast them on stream. And we're going to play some games in between because it's really, really difficult for me to do like 20 of them. So we're going to pick some out. I will try and get through about 4 or 5 at least today. And we'll play some games in between and stuff as well. So I think it's going to be a super fun stream for y'all. What's up, Slayer? What's been happening, Kay? Update me. How's life? What's new? How you doing, Riz? We also have so a couple of like notices. I'm running a giveaway right now. You can do an ! Giveaway in the chat to get the details of the giveaway or to explain what it is. So feel free to enter that if you guys want. We're also doing a house cup. So you will see a sorting hat channel point redeem. Kind of like a Harry Potter thing, basically. So you can get sorted into one of 2 houses at the moment. I'm looking at adding a couple more on shortly. And you will earn points for your team or for your house in the same way that you would in Harry Potter. And the winning team after 2 weeks, whichever team has the most points, will get entered into a draw to win a Steam gift card. So one person from that house that will be randomly selected based on... It's going to basically be like a ticket system. So the more points you earn for your team, the more tickets you will have in the draw. But the winner will win a Steam gift card every 2 weeks. So there's a lot of fun stuff that has been added to the stream. Yeah. How you doing, Slayer? Welcome in. What are we up to today? So we'll kick off in probably like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. We'll sit and have a little chin wag first before we start getting into the casting. If you want to see what it's going to be like, I've just posted a YouTube video as well. So if you want to see what we're going to be doing a little bit today, the YouTube video will show you a little bit of what it's going to be like. Also, holy shit, there's a lot. I'm sure I'm going to have to repeat all this later as more people come in. Also, I'm going to try and get some guest casters on to join me. So next week, I'm hoping to get a guest caster with me to cast the games on stream live with me, and I think it's going to be super fun. So some of them I'll do myself. We'll get guest caster to jump in for a few as well, and I'm going to try and get a new guest caster every week if I can find enough people that want to jump in and do it with me. Hi, Google. Hi, Kel. Is it time for viewer games? For casting viewer games, yeah. I'm not going to be playing viewer games today. That'll be on Thursday. We do community games. We're getting straight to it. I'm just winging life as it comes now. Diagnosed with arthritis. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Arthritis is not easy. The baby's into terrible twos. Half a year early. And summer holidays are draining me. Okay. Okay. Sounds like it's all systems go for UK. I've been good. I've been good. I'm very, very fucking busy at the moment, which reminds me, I've forgotten to respond. Fuck. I forgot to respond to an email that was really important. Sorry. And I need to make sure I don't dox myself, so hang on, bear with me. Fucking shit dicks. I knew I forgot to do something. Fuck, man! Fuck. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I need, like... Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. Fuck, I can't do that. Please, okay, bear with me just, like, literally 1 minute. This really won't take long. But if I have to do this. Because it's time sensitive. I'll pump up the music for you. You guys can jam out for a minute. And the music just died right there. Okay. You guys jam out for a minute. You guys got this. Give me 1 sec. And then I'll be right with you. Because otherwise I'm going to forget about this. And my brain will just... It will go.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside.
Hi, Law. How are you? I'm trying to do like a corporate style email and I don't do them well. How are you, Law? Oh, sorry, Kay. I will tell you what has been happening with me in a moment. Because I think it's been a few months since you popped in. I'm good, thank you, Law. I'm good. Wow. Well, that freeze frame fucking sucked. Thank you for that, Mello. I just looked over at my monitor. I was like, okay, well, that's fucking awkward. Okay. I think I'm done. Okay. Let me just make sure this is okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Right. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you guys for thank you for bearing with me with that. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's been a little while. Been a bit MIA. Yeah, of course, Kay, of course. I say this to you guys all the time, like life happens, you know. I will continue to be here for when people want to come in and out, you know. Hi, Kat. Good morning. So, yeah, all good, all good. It's been a bit of a fucking roller coaster for me, to be honest. But at the moment, I'm doing pretty good. Losing weight. The streams are going really well. I'm working my little dick off all hours that I can. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hi, Etoria. How are you? How are you, Mello? That was a crazy freeze frame. So, yes, today, we will get to some casting shortly. I think we have a bunch of games. Yeah, we've already got 5. So we've got a bunch of games, and that should be at least a good kickoff point for today. Yeah. So you got plenty of games to do. Do we know why? Are you working today, Law? What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday? Why does it not feel like a Tuesday? Yeah, okay. Oh, for those of you who don't know, by the way, I did a bunch of announcements at the start of the stream, but I'll redo them later on. My schedule is changing. We are now going to do Monday to Friday, if you weren't here yesterday. So we're sacking off the Sundays. Sundays is always a bit of a weird day. So we're going to do Monday to Friday. I'm shifting like an hour later, so... Because I'm late every day anyway. I can never keep with my fucking schedule. So I decided to just move it an hour anyway. So it's going to be 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock, my time. Whatever that translates. You can, if you're in the Discord, you can head over to the schedules bit here. You can head over to the schedules bit, and this will show it in your local time. So it will automatically translate this into your local time for you. So if you want to know what time I'm going to be streaming, just pop into the schedules and links here. And jobs are good one. There you go. Yeah. You're 1 hour behind me. Where are you again, Artoria? Remind me. So I think the first video today that we will do is... I think it's yours, Kel. Yeah, I'll do yours first, Kel, I think. Yeah, okay. And we'll kick off with that one. Netherlands. I was in the Netherlands the other day. I say the other day, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I went to my brother lives in Amsterdam with his wife. They moved to Amsterdam. I want to say maybe like 5 or 6 months ago. So they've been like settling in there, like getting a house and stuff. And it was his birthday, so I went to visit him. Well, probably 2 months ago now, actually. Fucking hell, was it that long ago? No, 1 month. So I just went for like a day, and it was super nice. He's like his house is in like a really nice area, so we just went out to like a few bars. And then, do you know what the craziest thing was, actually, while I was there? Is, I don't know if they do this everywhere, but they have, like, little bridges, obviously, like, for, like, over the canal. And the mechanism of the bridges just full coming up with, like, the, like, fucking power poles and everything also going with it. It was really cool to see. Hi, Stella. You guys are real cute today. Stop it. You calling me cute? You calling me cute? I'm feeling really tired today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm feeling really just like drained, you know? I've not been sleeping very well. So I feel kind of just, I don't know. And I've been doing a lot over the last couple of weeks, so I just feel a bit drained, but, you know. We'll power through. We'll power through. It's okay. It's days like this where I really miss, or where like I would really want caffeine, you know, or I want something that can work for me like caffeine. Just give me a little boost, you know. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold. I look like a gremlin today. You're having a gremlin day. I might have a gremlin day over the weekend of like genuinely just not getting out of bed. Because I keep meaning to watch where is it? I keep meaning to watch this fucking show. But every time I finish what I'm doing lately, it's like 4 a.m. And then I don't want to like be really tired and then sit and watch this for like 2 hours, you know? So I haven't watched it yet. So I was thinking about maybe over the weekend doing like a little I don't know, like a gremlin movie day where I just lie in bed and watch movies and stuff for a bit. I'd not do any work, you know? Give myself a little break. How you doing today, Kat? You okay? Caffeine is something I don't think I'll ever be able to give up. Well, the problem is, Stella, it doesn't work for me. So I've stopped pretty much. I had a Monster the other day, but apart from that, I've pretty much stopped having caffeine in its entirety. Because caffeine also fucks with my thyroid condition a little bit if I have too much. So I pretty much just don't have it really at all. But there's no other... I don't feel like there's a good alternative for ADHD people to like try and stay awake. Apart from the fucking meth that they give us. You know? Got a D&D session today. My DM's been running 2 groups in the same world. Oh, that sounds fun as fuck. What's your character in D&D? What's your current character that you're running? I love D&D, by the way. I've wanted to find a D&D group for ages. But I kind of want to do... I kind of wanted to do an in-person D&D group. I tried an online one, and the DM was lovely, but the players just like it was really tough. I kind of want the vibe of like having the physical like table and stuff, you know what I mean? If I won the lottery, excuse me. If I won the lottery, I would make a D&D room, and I would get like a fucking crazy interactive table. I'd have like fucking holograms and shit. Like I'd make a full-on crazy ass D&D room. And then hire a DM to come and do it for shits and giggles. Because I think it'd be super fun. Hi, Maddie. I don't actually know if it helps either, but I get bad headaches without it. Oh, you got caffeine withdrawal? Yeah. Instead of 2 sessions of 3 players, it'll be the 6 of us. I'd love to do that. Oh yeah, I take ADHD meds, Stella, but sometimes it's not enough, you know. Cute shirt. Thank you. This is a denim. It's more of like a denim shacket. I love a shacket, me. I fucking love a shacket. Shirt jacket, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Fucking love a shacket. I'm in a nightgown, 2 sizes too big. My hair's a messy bun. Love that for you. Love that for you. I got so many sets of dice. I think I've got 6 sets of dice at the moment. But I really want to do like an in-person one, you know? We play over Discord and Foundry. Yeah. I I had an idea. I talked about this a while ago. I had an idea for a character that I thought would just be really funny. But I think it would like be really difficult to play. So I had an idea of a druid that can't control their wild shape. So when they get really heightened emotion or they get like really horny or like any of those things, they wild shape into something random that's like dice rolled. So like, you know, I just had images, you know, I just think things like, you know, you're doing like a romantic scene and you're like about to get to a kiss and then suddenly I turn into a mouse, you know, and stuff like that. I thought that'd be really fucking funny. But I feel like combat wise, it would fuck up so much shit of what I would try to do in combat. Cause like I'd get stressed in combat or something and then turn into a fucking, I don't know, a fucking elephant or some shit, you know? I call them jerts. Ugh. Hate that word. So I thought that'd be really funny. But yeah, I love D&D. I've watched all of Critical Role. I love Critical Role. I think they're fantastic. I watched Dimension 20. I think they're great. Most of them. There's a couple of people I don't like in Dimension 20 at all. They're just I don't know what it is. There's just something that really fucking irritates me about them. I would say one person in particular that I harbor a secret hatred for, but everybody else loves. And I don't know what it is. There's just something about them that I really, really don't like. And usually, I have a really good, like, I have a really good judge of character usually, so I trust my instincts when I get something like this. Because there'll be a lot of times where I don't know what it is and I can't explain it. But my instincts are telling me something's off, and I usually trust it, and I'm usually right. I might as well tell you who it is, because they'll never see this, so it doesn't matter. Abria, what's her name? I cannot stand her. Cannot stand her. But anyway, yeah, I like Dimension 20. Who's the other one I like? Legends of Evantris. Yeah, that one. Bria Iyengar. Yeah, hate her. Hate her. I fucking love Galia, though. Oh my god, I love Galia as a character. Fucking hell. Hi, Mariam. How are you? I fucking love Galia. I just love this just completely like 2 HP normal human being dragged around. It's hilarious. Legends of Evantris is also a really good one. I haven't like watched all of it. But I see a lot of their stuff on TikTok and they look really, really fun. I'm good, thank you, Mariam. I'm good. Welcome in. So I watched quite a lot of D&D. Like, D&D it's a really nice like background watch, I find, like if I'm doing stuff. So I'm kind of sad that I'm caught up to Critical Role. Yeah. Yeah. So I kind of fucked up yesterday with the sorting hat, Mariam. So everyone's having to like restart today. So I need an ice machine update. It's awesome, Maddie. It's awesome. I put it on every day. I go through that much ice. I need to put it on every day when I finish stream. The only problem I have with it is it's not like massive ice cubes. It's like little ones. But... And, okay, the only other slightly annoying thing is when I put it all in the freezer, because I've got a little box that I keep it in the freezer, it all sticks together. So I have to, like, smash it up every time. Yeah, it's into a block, which is a little bit annoying, but... Yeah, sorry, guys. You might have to
more
resort.
emphasis on that, Nally? You know, really give it some
You did great! Hi, Shady!
Just deal with the fact you get.
Sorry, guys. I know you guys have spent a lot of points. We did refund all the points yesterday for those of you that used the sorting hat yesterday. I'm pretty sure Law refunded everyone's points for that. How are you, Shitty? Hi, Melvin. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you're already sorted. There you go. There you go. You won't enjoy my favorite Dimension 20 series since she DMs it. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is, Kat. It's just... Okay, I can tell you a little bit what I think it is, right, with her. I'm not here to, like, start shit or, like, you know, hate on people, whatever, but seeing as we're talking about it, she gives off the vibe to me in everything that I've seen her in. She, like, takes over, and she thinks she's the main character in everything. So, like, when she was guest starring on Critical Role, she would jump in and just be really irritating, cut people off, like, makes everything into, tries to make everything into a sex scene. She's just got this, like, main character energy that is just very oppressive, I feel. And it's really, I find it really difficult to watch. Because if she did that to me, like, I'd be telling her to fuck off, to be honest. Like, if she was doing that shit in my games, I'd be telling her to get fucked. Yeah, so there's something about her energy that I just really fucking don't like at all. But anyway, that's a me thing. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way about me. Or feel some kind of way about me. You know, that's just the nature of being online, you know? I'm good, vibing around, working life for good. Cause you've been in a new job, Shady, right? Has it been going all right? I've only seen her as a DM, so I can understand. Yeah. Yeah, she just gives off some bad vibes, but as I said, it is what it is. I'm sure there are many people that love her. I'm sure there's many people that feel the same way I do. And I'm sure there are many people that feel that way about me, so that's just part of life, innit? You can't please everybody. I'm not going to suddenly start some D&D shit, you know? Fantastic Four is booked. Ooh. I've heard mixed things about the Fantastic Four film, Tom. I don't know if I want to watch it yet. Because I know Rivals are doing a collab, I believe this Friday. Or it might be next Friday, but I think it's this Friday. Obviously, because it's Marvel. But I know they're doing like a collabing game, but I don't know if I want to watch the film. I've heard mixed things. Fuck me. I just need my fucking PC. I might wait for streaming. Yeah, I usually do, Kat, to be honest. The last time I went to the cinema was Avengers Endgame. I went to the cinema by myself and watched it. That was the last thing I watched. I've not been since. I'm amazed that cinemas are still going. I feel like with the world of streaming, isn't cinema just like a dying art? Still working in taxes. Okay. What have you been gaming with, Shady? Or are you not really gaming at the moment? I've been in hundreds of fights, but never participated in one. I fucking love Galea, dude. I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. Let me just say that. I fucking love Brennan. I think he's phenomenal. And the way that he makes some of the characters are just fucking amazing, dude. He's so talented. Yeah, crazy. Are your headphones the Arctis Novas? Yes, they are, Stella. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The wireless Arctis Nova Pros. Yep. They cost me a lot, I'm not going to lie. But they are very good. I like them a lot. Mainly, I just really like the swappable battery so that I never have to, like, worry about charging my headphones. Endgame, that's so sad, I know. Hi, Try, how are you? Welcome in. I know, it's so sad. If you want to go to the theaters, do Superman as a palate cleanser. Is it worth? Have you watched it, Kat? Because I was also... Superman is another one that was like... It looked... Some of the trailer bits look really cool, but then... I've heard mixed things, you know? MCU is also confirmed to be getting a reset reboot after Avengers Secret Wars. Oh, yeah, I read that yesterday. It's actually kind of smart, you know? It's kind of a smart way to do it.
You must be swift as the coursing river be a man, with all the force of a great typhoon be a man, with all the strength of a raging fire mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Was there anyone better for that than Joe Biden sounding like he wants to kill himself? For what is such a passionate, wonderful song. Just have a deadpan Joe Biden do it. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Generic? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I saw that about MCU. And it's actually, yeah, it's super smart because obviously they're trying to use Kat's words, they're trying to like palate cleanse it, you know, and start over with new actors and stuff. And the Marvel comics do it all the time, right? They do reboots, new universes, shit like that all the time. So it's kind of a smart way to do it without people getting super fucking mad about characters being recast and stuff. Kind of like what's going on with Harry Potter right now, you know? Believe it or not, I've been playing some Valo. Are you feeling okay, Shady? You've been playing Valorant? I'm worried about you, man. Do I need to call someone? Can you leave me an emergency contact? I'm scared. I'm glad you've been enjoying Valo. Valo's about to get a huge update, isn't it? Because it's about to move to Unreal 5, I'm pretty sure. Is it next week? I have a pair of them. It's kind of funny how I got them. You got 2 Nova Pros? As in with their base stock as well, Stella? I love that for you. My kid just went to see Jurassic World. I do love the Jurassic Park films. They do get a little bit weird, to be honest. It will never not be funny to me that the big scene in one of them, she's fucking running in heels. Like, it will never not be funny to me. Take your fucking shoes off, you idiot. You run so much faster. This Friday, the collab. Okay, it's this Friday. Got you. My husband bought them. Hi, Luna. Welcome to the Labrador house. How you doing? My husband bought them, and after a couple of months, swapped out the newest AirPod Max headphones. Oh, cute. I gave unenthusiastic Bucky again vibes. Oh my god, dude, that shit will never not be funny. Let me see if we can find it. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, this was the funniest fucking shit. I think it's this one. Guys, this is the funniest shit if you didn't see this, by the way. So this was the promo that they did for Thunderbolts. And Sebastian Stan had so obviously been roped into this and could not have given less of a shit. This was maybe one of the most unenthusiastic performances that I've ever seen. This is giving like Gal Gadot vibes. Like, he could not have given less of a fuck about being here, right? Just watch this.
Chat, Sebastian Stan here. I'm so excited for you to watch today's stream and check out some special clips from Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, which hits theaters May 2nd. Go get your tickets now, and also make sure to check out the custom Bucky skin, which also drops on May 2nd. It's so awesome. The streamers today got an early access. I hope you all love it. Armed and Dangerous. again.
I'm fucking gone, man. Again. Okay, armed and dangerous.
Love it. Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. Again.
Oh, God. Just did not, like, just really did not want to be there, like, at all. That shit fucking cracked me up. When we saw that the first time, I fucking lost my shit, dude. Anyway, I thought I'd show you that in case you hadn't seen it, because it really made me laugh. I don't know. I just play like 3-4 games a day with IRL bestie. Totally fair. Who do you main in Valorant, Shady? A Harry Potter recast is because J.K. Rowling is a huge transphobe. Oh yeah, I know that, Kat. Yeah, I know that. She's because I do get that question quite a lot because I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I grew up with Harry Potter.
I'm now banned from the church.
I listen to it regularly.
Yeah, that's
Like the audiobooks and stuff. It was like it's a big part of my childhood.
I'm not allowed to go anymore.
So I do get asked about, you know, that kind of stuff all the time. And my view is pretty simple. J.K. Rowling is a transphobic piece of shit. But I separate the art from the artist. She may have created the world. And people going like, oh, you're just helping support her. That's not what it's about. Do you know what I mean? For me, do you know what I mean? I think the world that she built is now, in my head, is like a separate entity for me, you know? No worries, Victoria. I can still enjoy it without supporting her in any way. Does that make sense? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's Romanian. Yeah, I think he is Romanian, Sebastian Stan, yeah. Right, should we start to get into game? I was about to open Valorant, fuck me. Did not open Valorant, Nick, for the love of God. You have not reached that low yet. You have not reached that low yet. I'm wondering, how do we feel, guys? I feel like maybe playing a couple of games before we get into the casting. Just to give people a chance to hop in. What do you think? Because I'm not going to be like back-to-back casting everything. So I feel like warming up a little bit before we jump in, because I'm also feeling a little flaggy right now. Hi, by the way, Ricky. I don't know if I said hi. Did I say hi? How are you, lovely? Speaking of rivals, I'm 2,300 points away from getting Invis, Woman to Lord. Nice. I need to check out my Lords. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it. Let's play a couple first. Warm myself up a little bit, you know? Oh, man. I just got a really itchy nose. Does anyone else have a really itchy nose, like, all the time? Or is it just me? Because I've got big schnoz. Should I get a nose job? What is happening? Why is my OBS shitting itself now? Wait, hang on, chat. Wait a second. Something is making it shit itself. Okay, got it. Okay. No, it's because it's because I tried to make a instant replay thing for my stream the other day. And in order to do it, you have to put in something called a replay buffer, which basically like records all your footage so that you can then go back and replay it. But it takes... Yeah, get fucked, you guys. This was, if I remember, this person was really fucking rude to Luna yesterday. And was really made like a really horrible rape joke or something. So, good shit. I'm glad they fucking got muted. Good shit. Hi, Fine Art. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm going to pop out for today and fix some work. No worries, Kat. No worries. Enjoy your work. I'll be here if you need a little break. I'm so scared that people would judge my non-existent aim. No. It's not about judgment, Mariam. Not about judgment. So let's play a couple of games before we start casting. Just for me to warm up a little. And then we will do some casting shortly. Yep. Hi, Roxas. How you doing? Welcome back. That's all right, Smug. That's all right. It's all white. It happens. I tend to use, I don't know whether I should say this really online, but I'm going to anyway. I use similar passwords, like variations on similar passwords, because I'm old and I'll forget if I make a bunch of random ones, you know? Giveaway casting. No, the giveaway is separate, Roxas. So you'll see on my TikTok, there's a video that I think should be pinned. I think it's pinned on my account. But I'm doing a giveaway. Yeah, it's pinned on my account. So if you head to that pinned video, you'll see what the giveaway is. Casting is something separate. So every Tuesday, I take viewer games. So the community submits some of their Marvel Rivals games, and I live cast it on stream, as if it's like a proper game. So we're gonna do that shortly. I just want to play a couple of games first. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I have 200 hours on Squirrel. Not gonna lie, just threw up in my mouth, Fused. Just threw up in my mouth. No, you do you. You do you. I personally despise Squirrel Girl, but listen, I'm not gonna judge anyone if that's who you enjoy playing, you know? I would just judge you privately.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Hi, Ro. It's really cool, Nick. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. I thought it was a really fun idea. Because it helps me keep sharp, because for you guys who maybe don't know, I am a shoutcaster, and I was very nearly an official caster for Rivals. I got very close. So I like to keep my skills sharp as well. So this is really good practice for me to stay on top of it. It's really fun for you guys to have your games casted and stuff as well. And then it's great content for me, and it shows you what I can do, right? It shows people what I'm capable of. So yeah, it's fun all around. And from next week, we're going to be getting some guest casters in as well. So I'm going to get some friends and stuff in to like come and join me and cast some games on stream too, which I think will be super, super fun. I don't sit still in spam. I prefer to be on the front line. The really good squirrels that I've noticed.
I'm not judging.
Or the squirrels that make, because I play a lot of heroes that Squirrel Girl specifically is just really difficult to play into.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Yeah, I like this. I like this. So I play things like, you know, Thor thing. Like I play quite a lot of tanks. So like Squirrel Girl is just so annoying. And the ones that I find the most difficult are the aggressive Squirrel Girls.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
What's the Twitch? Same name, Roxas. Simply Nickish. I'm Simply Nickish on every platform.
30 seconds before you attack.
And on my YouTube too.
Your ceremonial garb is truly
Um,
a perfect look for this year's
I'm good, thank you, Ryan.
I did not travel
I'm not doing viewer games today. I'm only doing a couple of games just before we do some casting a bit later on. I got confirmation that someone I reported has been muted. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My PW is super
All you need to do
complicated.
is
Your
capture
what?
the
Sorry,
mission
Mario?
area.
Your
Got it?
PW?
We have demons to slay.
Ricky, if you have the TikTok open, would you mind just popping in and dropping my Twitch in there? Twitch link. I don't know if you got it open right now. Did we just become best friends? Hero, thank you for the follow. I assume you are from Tickle Tockles, but if you're not, it's lovely to have you as well. Welcome in.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
As cold-hearted as your name.
The mission area is yours.
An extra
Boom.
great.
Dude, Mr. Fandabi Dozy is so fun.
That almost hurt.
Anyone willing to help?
A force field.
Oh, I couldn't live. Maybe you need a bit more damage. If they've gone double tank here.
Control lost.
Do you know what? Let's Phoenix it. Do you know what? Let's Phoenix it. Hi Vix. How's Roxas? Hi Roxas. Thank you for the follow.
Watch me. I am ready to put on a show.
Let's get my aim sharp. Okay, well that thing's gonna make my life very difficult. How you doing, Vix?
Double KO.
I've come back from way
I
worse.
think Mr. Fantastic is super, super good. In the right hands.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Anyone willing to help?
I like the cold.
Cosmic flame.
The ground belongs to me.
Boom.
Control C's. You captured more than half of the mission area.
I thought he was gonna
Keep
jump
going.
in. Nice. Can I get up here? Can I sit up here? No, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Cosmic flame. We must psychic shift. All praise to Loki.
Assemble!
Shields up. A nice deep breath. The area's almost yours.
You are nothing.
Maybe not the best ult timing.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh.
Spider-Man!
Who's looking at me? I'm pretty sure it's the other Phoenix, yeah. Fuck.
Watch me.
Guys, where's second tank?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Why do they keep swapping? Fuck it, it's a Thor game. It's a Thor game.
Control lost.
The Wrath of Asgard!
They've almost got
Nearly got him.
Be strong.
Oh, we have one of camp.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ha!
Hits the ground finale. Needs some help.
Dude, I just stole for fucking days, man. Ha! Nice try, Fuggo.
Nice bra för Cody.
Oh, I tried. I tried. Is this guy new? He seems like a noob. You talking about me? What's up? Hi. Quick tip with Phoenix. If you put a marker on someone, then ult onto them. Oh, good to know. No worries, Roxas. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What's up, Laken? I don't make the rules. You don't make the rules about what? Yeah, who
30
else?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, sure. Do you want me to... Okay, let me try this, Denny. Let me try this. Because I think this is what you want, right? And this is what you want me to do.
You are no longer in that reality.
Fuck you! Get out of my life! Why the fuck would you say that? You're like, why are you trying to bait me? I don't even have the energy to try and deal with you.
The battle starts in
Either
5,
enjoy the stream
4,
or just
3,
leave. You know?
2, 1. All you need to
The
do
death
is
animations
capture
crap me
the
up
mission area.
anyway.
Got it?
For who?
Such a hellish place.
Oh, for
could
Jeff?
only give
Yeah, yeah,
rise
yeah.
To monsters.
Poor Jeff. Dude, the Jeff hate is crazy. And I figured out where it came from yesterday. So, you know, like when I've been playing with Luna and stuff, there's been a lot of crazy Jeff hate in the lobbies when she tried to play him. Well, I figured out where it's come from. And it's because Flats decided to say Jeff was shit, so everyone has gone, oh my god, Flats said it. My streamer said that Jeff's shit, so he must be...
Always prevails.
It's always a streamer, dude. It's either Necros or one of the streamers.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, sorry, Lakin. I must have missed that message. I can't see it in my thingy. Why do I not get this treatment when I troll? Because I like you, Vix. I don't know this random TikTok person who just wants to try and rage bait.
Our adversaries gather. The wrath of Asgard. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, what a grab. What the fuck?
You are nothing.
Oh, shit.
Control lost.
Oh. I went for it. I can't stand that dude. Oh, Flats? I like Flats most of the time. I think he's a good streamer. Most of the time he has okay takes. But sometimes I feel like he just says stuff for the sake of saying it. And it's the same thing that I talked about with Necros before. I think when you're a really large streamer like that, you have to think about the consequences of what you say because people listen. Like, especially in the rival space, people want an excuse to hate on heroes. Or they want an excuse to say that their heroes are much better than others. And, like, to defend. People are really defensive in this game. And they're so, like, my hero is the best and everyone else can get fucked kind of vibe, right? And they get really angry if you say anything other than that. So I think sometimes when they say these things, they need to understand how it affects the community at large, and that people will listen to that shit, you know? Oh my god, I just fucking wrecked them. I'm a noob, by the way, guys. This is the first time playing Thor. What do you think?
I like the cold.
Hi, Soulfair. How are you? I said the more skin your character shows, the better your odds of winning. Okay. So true. Maybe that's why, yeah. They're just helping us win the game. That's all they're doing, right? They just want to help us win. Well played, everyone.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow, Lincoln. I appreciate it. Nick, you already gave me what they wanted. Attention. True. True, Mello. I know. It's sad, but,
It was
you know.
on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Because he was 100% boosted in Overwatch 2 and still acted like a god. I didn't really watch much of his Overwatch content. I think he is a nice guy. Like, I don't really have a problem with him. And, I think he would be fun to play with. And he definitely, like, he understands the space better than most. Because he's been in it so long. And that's why I said usually I think his takes are good on the whole. And, like, his insight into the game is good on the whole. It's just that it's the responsibility of influence that I talked about before, right? I think when you have such a huge platform like he does, you just have to be aware of that what you say has impact, is all. So when you say shit like that, like Jeff is shit or whatever, you affect thousands of people's games because of that. Because people listen and then they go, oh, it's shit, blah, 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 blah. Get out of my game if you want to play Jeff. Fuck Jeff, whatever you know what I mean?
Looks like the mission area is yours to
Yeah,
capture
this is
now.
a fucking back out angle.
They captured the mission area!
Awaken the rage of battle. Lightning conflict.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, how is he still alive? Dude, bro just got pocketed so fucking hard. That was crazy. Damn, that guy just stalled it for fucking days.
Okay, admit it. You beat me.
We have triumphed, friends.
We're close to no. Play safe. Play together. Don't push, don't push.
Behold.
Oh, it's big.
Thunder!
Oh, it could have been big. Oh my god, I'm being whacked away on.
Battle fury burn. Lightning conflict.
I got mine. I got mine.
Past the halfway point.
A little help, please.
I'm good. I'm good. Yourself. I'm good. Welcome in.
KO!
I am Thor Odinson, god
TikTok
of
keeps
thunder.
filtering me. Believe me, I know that feeling. TikTok fucking hates me and I don't know why. It keeps like... Okay. I want you guys just to... In context, right? So I put a comment and I called someone an idiot. And that my comment got banned, right? And think about some of the crazy shit that you see on TikTok. And the stuff that people say. And I got it removed for calling someone an idiot. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Control seized!
I love your videos, bro. Thank you so much, Sulfur. I appreciate that very much. I work hard at my videos, so...
The wrath of Asgard.
Don't push too much.
I've recently changed as well. Like, I've recently changed how I... Like, what I do. And then, like, my style of videos and stuff. And, yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
I don't want to, like... I don't want to give up the low ground. Right. Smiley, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Battle Fury burns.
Oh shit. I just walked straight into it, dude. I just walked straight into it. Fuck.
Any TV guys. Mirrors, TV.
Double KO.
I would knit the dimensions back to.
Hi Phoenix. Nick's when is casting? I'm just gonna play a couple of games first, and then I'll do the casting.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, Shadesword, walking around in practice range forever. He still does that. I feel like he plays in the range most of the time. Sylvan, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. I don't trust big streamers, really. I don't put them on any kind of pedestal. I think it's like... It's tough, man, because, like, I think it's so natural when you have that kind of, like, influence. You know, if you have that level of influence, like... There's not... People are naturally going to listen to you because they spend so much time watching you, or like, you know, even me at my size, there's some of you that will listen to my takes and what I think about heroes and stuff because you enjoy me as a person, or you enjoy my content, whatever it is. And obviously, you know, if you amplify that, you know, I've got a very small following, relatively speaking. And if you amplify that to millions of people, it has such a crazy, like, heavier impact on a community. And I think in a game like Rivals over any other game, the content creators have so much influence because of the nature of it. People are already wanting to be really defensive, and a lot of people have very strong opinions about the game already, so they're looking for an excuse to jump on things. So I think that's just, people in the rival space just need to be careful of that, I think, me included. You know, I put out a rage video the other day. Hi, Ran. I put out a bit of a rage video the other day, and I felt really fucking bad about it because I realized that, hey, I don't want to put out that negativity, you know? So, yeah. I like, you can't, like, fully blame the creators because it's just a natural part of being a streamer. If you are someone that thousands of people watch regularly, the influence that comes with it is just natural. You can't do anything about that. But you have a responsibility to try and be as positive about it as you can be, I suppose. And I think that's what I'm trying to do, you know? Is try and be a positive influence in the space where I can be, while still calling out rivals for the shit that they need to do, you know? So it's a tough balance, man. It's a hard balance. I've seen racist slurs in TikTok comment sections. It's crazy, Phoenix. It's crazy. I think it's because I have some pretty dedicated haters out there. I don't think I've had a single YouTube video that hasn't been downvoted by a couple of people that, like, dedicatedly follow my YouTube to downvote shit. And I think it's the same on TikTok. My TikToks get reported all the time because I've got some pretty dedicated haters out there. So I think as a result, I'm on, like, a high watch list. So every time I put anything, it gets instantly flagged. It's the nature of it. All right, let's play one more game, and then we'll get into some casting. All right. I've learned that I need to stop dribbling at Loki's speedo. True. True. I'm good, thank you, Ran. I'm good. I never knew Nick could be this whimsical. What do you mean? I'm always whimsical. Can I just clarify that in English, second language, dribble means when saliva is falling from your mouth? Yes, Mariam, but dribble can also mean many other things. Dribbling is not limited to just saliva. Let's put it at that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. What's casting? So I take oh, sorry, Sulfur. I will answer your question about the dog in a second. Casting is basically another term for commentating. So like you know, like sports commentators and stuff, like a football commentator. It's basically that, but for gaming. So it's called casting, or it's called shoutcasting. Is the common colloquial term for it. So I do like esports shoutcasting, or esports commentating. So that's what we're going to be doing. Just seeing you might get a dog. So, in regards to a dog, Sulfur, I am going to adopt. So there are breeds that I don't want because I can't deal with them. I'm a bit like physically limited with certain things. So there are breeds that I know I can't have because they take too much work. But I'm looking to adopt mostly, so it kind of depends on the individual dog. For me, it's much more important about the individual connection with the dog that I'm going to adopt. So I'm currently waiting to hear back whether I'm going to be allowed to have one in this house because I put in an appeal to be able to have one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Dribble equals shit talker in my book. Well, dribble can mean anything liquid. And also dribbling a football, for example. Have you uploaded the montage from last week's? I have. It was uploaded just before this stream. So if you head on over to my YouTube, it's the latest video that's there. What are you casting over today? We're going to be casting viewer games, Ran. So in my Discord, people have been leaving their games, their Marvel Rivals games that they want me to cast over. So like good games they've had or like ones they want me to look over. They leave me the replay code and their name, and then I take them and we cast over them because it's super fun.
Right. Let's go be heroes.
Hi, Rack. How are you?
The battle starts in 5.
I'm just teasing you, Mariam. Don't worry.
3,
I'm just teasing you. It's all good.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All good, Phoenix. All good.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again soon.
I suck.
Squirrel girl. Squirrel girl spam. Oh.
We should destroy these walls.
Good, thanks. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. How's life? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the spam is real.
My body is rejuvenated. Let Moon Knight protect his arcs if he dares.
I need to kill the squirrel, otherwise I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Oh.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Not a lot we can do about that one. They banned my Emma, so it's kind of hard to find a good tank into this dual tank. Dual shield comp. Hi, Joshua. Nice play. What was a nice play? I could not handle nuts. I can tell you that right now.
86 to the arc.
Idiot. Like, okay, we need to regroup. We're kind of one by one-ing here.
I am strengthened for battle.
I don't know why you
I cannot hear you if you're shit talking.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fucking crazy push.
The moon wants you.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm assuming you're shit talking me. I got no shield. Okay, nice. Okay, back it up, back it up. What were you asking me?
I like the cold.
Should have pulled point blank. Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's a Hawkeye, but he's a Hawkeye that's like, he's playing so fucking aggro. Like, he's playing in front of his tank and then wondering why he's dying. Well, maybe it's because you're playing in front of your tank, you knobhead. Just a fucking thought, by the way. I fucking hate these squirrels, dude. There's no way for me to stay alive. It's crazy. Wow, she lives.
By the eye of Agamotto.
There's so much protection for them. Like, I don't know, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can't really do anything here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay.
Again.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
I purge the darkness. Good medicine.
I mean, look at this, dude. I mean, fucking full run at. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
A nice deep freeze.
If I even try and go near them, like, look at this shit. Guys, I need another tank. Like, what we doing? There's no way for me to stay alive in this front line against what we're running into.
I have
They
unfinished
hit a checkpoint.
business here.
Now might be a good time to stop.
I'm going back to plat, guys. We're going back to plat. Who do I main? I main... Thor is my main. I play a lot of Emma, Thing, Strange, Psylocke, Invis. Those are probably like my big ones.
I am strengthened for battle.
There's literally no way for me to like get in front of these tanks and like do anything.
I am ready to put on a
Every
show.
time, dude. Every time. It doesn't matter what I do. Okay, that'll do it.
By the eye of Agamotto. I purge the darkness. Good medicine.
Okay. Are we mounting a comeback? Okay. Okay. Looks like my DPS are actually doing something useful for once, chat. Okay. 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 Best Doctor Strange ult impression.
You stop them in
I have Agamotto! It's bad. It's real bad. It's bad. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a
Oh,
weapon.
that's nice.
I am strengthened for battle.
Only 60 seconds.
Thanks. Okay, this is my impression of Doctor Strange ulting after he's taken a Squirrel Girl nut to his balls, okay? So he's just been hit by a nut in his balls as he's about to ult. Okay, you ready? I'm Agamotto!
Enemy in front of us.
Fucking perfect, I think you'll find, actually.
A nice deep freeze. Disappear. Down to 30 seconds.
I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but I'd say that's fucking perfect.
Again.
Dude, they need to commend their fucking Strange. Because he's holding that shit down on those supports right now.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a win.
I went for it. I went for it.
Amazing! 6-0. Way to go!
Namor requires aim. New Namor is terrifying, by the way. Like, genuinely, new Namor is pretty fucking terrifying.
I am ready to put on a show! Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Get fucked.
By the eye.
Oh my god, we actually held it. That's fucking
Current
insane.
score is
That's fucking
0,
insane that we held it. What the
2.
shit?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That's facts. Again, they need to buff his
Open
ult.
your eyes.
They need to buff whose ult?
Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, rockets? Maybe. Do I stay on the Strange, guys? I don't know who else I could, because we need a main tank. We could, I mean, we could do with a second tank, like.
Entanglement is a vexing problem.
Never.
Even for the
What do you mean we never
Sorcerer
win?
Supreme.
They didn't even hit the third point. It's easy.
They're casting about what?
30
Oh, we're going to
seconds
be
before you
casting viewer
attack.
games, Ryan,
Get ready.
after this game.
You're not
So viewers have sent in some games for me to watch, and we're going to be shoutcasting. We're going to be shoutcasting those games. Yeah, that is the only thing I will say about Rocket Soul is if in high elo lobbies, particularly,
Battle starts in 5,
people focus it a lot
3,
faster, and it tends
2,
to
1. All
um.
you need to do is capture the missionary.
It's definitely not as an effective ult as some others because people break it real fast. Hulk Namor, just be careful.
Oh, okay.
I would maybe switch off Spidey.
Oh, no, don't worry. I know what to do.
What have you summoned now? Leave me, darkness.
Dude, this is so much spam.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Timely intervention.
Right heals.
Keep going. Gotta get that scroll, girl.
I don't know how to stay
Push, push,
alive in
shield
this. I don't know how to stay alive. Fucking hell. Look at the amount of like spam damage
The
that I've got to
mystic
try and
arts
deal
won't
with.
fail me. I'm opening a portal.
I'm gonna try and get behind them.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Pentagram of Parala. Conscious.
Careful over here.
Heads up. Back
Oh my goodness.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, nice.
I am ready to
Well, they
put on
wasted
a
a
show.
shit ton of ults.
I told you, it's 3-1.
This is a very attack-sided map, to be fair.
Let me help. I like the cold.
Don't forget the point. What's the best two healers in a match, you think?
Oh, he's like
Right
behind us or
now,
something. I know what he's doing.
right now, I would say the best two healers are still Loki, Luna. Cloak's probably not too far behind, honestly. But Loki and Luna are probably the two biggies. Still. They just offer like way too much to not run.
Leave them to consume. By the eye of Agamotto. Again!
Need to get a little bit aggro here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god. This fucking Bucky is making my life miserable, dude. But there's no, like... I'm not sure. I could try Thing, but I feel like it's too much spam damage. Like, if I try and play Thing here, I've got no shielding, no nothing. But I might be able to peel for this Hulk a little bit. Do you know what I mean? And the Bucky wouldn't be as much of an issue in terms of pulling. Because that Bucky's causing me so many fucking issues.
Us against the world.
Nice counter roll. Dude, what the? There's no way for me to get in here, like...
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me darkness.
There we go. That's a big fucking Agamotto. That's a big fucking Agamotto. That's a big fucking Agamotto. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm hulking.
Don't think they've got time to TP.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, they do, but it's already gone, so fucking A, we love that.
Leave me darkness.
Nice!
Our enemies are near.
Ow, look at spammy, spammy, spam, spam. It's Mr. Spam It All. Really? Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free game.
I am strengthened for battle. Castle went down fighting.
Oh my god, I got stuck under the fucking bridge, dude.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Invis is my favorite to play, just personally, because I really enjoy playing her.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Yeah, this is a back out angle. Alright, back out, regroup.
Get that eagle moving again.
Hostiles in front.
Can't let them just sit and spam like this.
Us against the world.
Haha.
Go in, go in, go in.
Wait out the ults, wait out the ults.
By the eye of Magneto.
Okay. Well, I fucked up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, do you know what? I've fucking had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I'm gonna jump on their fucking face. I'm gonna jump. If my team refused to play a second fucking tank, I'm just gonna play Thing. I can't keep my shield up anyway.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Can I have a fucking second tank, please? I've been begging for it.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Final score 2-2.
Guys need to learn how to adapt. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is such a free game. I don't even know who lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fucking absurd, dude. Absurd that we lose that. The healers were good. This guy was fucking terrible on Squirrel. It's just a refusal to like adapt, dude. Like 66,000 damage block, by the way. Like, what more can I possibly do in that? I mean, it's a really obvious, like, it's a really obvious loss. Right, let's cast some games then. If they're like, okay, just the last thing I'm going to say about this, right? It's so fucking obvious. If you look at the spam damage they had. Winter Soldier, unreal spam. Squirrel Girl, full fucking spam. And then getting full push by a double shield tank. If I'm solo tanking into this, there's no... These are both tank busters. Both of these heroes are designed to deal with tanks. And then I'm getting double pushed by the two shield bros. Like, there's nothing that I can possibly do to stay alive in that game. Right? And if I can't stay alive, then it doesn't matter if my 3 DPS are playing triple DPS and getting picks on the backline. That's great if you're getting a pick. But if I'm getting full pushed and your tank's dead, these two shield bro tanks are going to keep pushing forward into you and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Because you've got no way to sit and spam your damage. It's not a difficult fucking concept. Anyway. Right. Let's start with yours, Kel. Here. Where do I go again? Favorites? Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, dokie. Is there a way for me to hide that fucking chat? I don't want to look at that shit right now. I'll let the ads finish first. What's up, user? Do you think they'll ever get rid of the EOMM? No. And I think it will be the downfall of Marvel Rivals. Hi, Selenite. How are you? Welcome in. Let me catch up with you guys before we start this off. Oh, you guys are talking about Loki, yeah. Switch to Strange at the end. Dick move, yeah, dick move. I'll talk about EOM in a minute, because I don't think they ever will, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, flank Loki is fucking wild. So without going into like a whole crazy rant about it, EOMM is engagement-based matchmaking. or engagement-orientated matchmaking. The idea was started by EA, which should kind of tell you everything you need to know about it just from the off. It was a concept made by EA in like 2017, I think. There was an engineer, because I spent quite a bit of time looking into this the other day because I was going to make a video about it. So it was started by an engineer in like 2017 from EA who was like, hey, what if he created like an algorithm and stuff to be like, well, what if instead of playing matches based on like pure skill or like skill-based matchmaking stuff, which is what we normally have, he was like, that's boring. And their justification for it, and if they ever come around to talking about it, this will be their justification. Because there's a massive like document and stuff that they released about it, explaining why they do it and stuff. Not Rivals, but like, you know, specifically why they do it. In their head, what they're doing is they're making the game more fun. So their excuse for the engagement-based matchmaking is saying that if you have games that are based on skill alone, they're not very enjoyable to play. And people have a lot more fun when the games are a lot more swingy, or you stomp some games and you lose others. Because the highs, the highs, the lower the lows, but those high highs are what keep you coming back and playing the game. So the whole idea of the engagement-based matchmaking is they want you to play the game for as long as possible. So it's a way to make the matchmaking, to swing the matchmaking one way or the other to make you want to stay and play the game, right? Which conceptually, as a get-go, is fucking foul, in my opinion. Because I think one of the, like, when you have a competitive game like this in any format, once you take away parts of control over your own gameplay, the user feels less rewarded for their time, right? So if you go into some of these, and it's the problem with Rivals is they make it really fucking obvious. They've taken that matchmaking and they've exemplified it, and they've made it really fucking obvious when it happens. Because the games are so fucking swingy. As in, you get absolutely rolled. And you're like, okay, well, obviously, there's nothing I can do in this game, right? Games like that last one that we just lost is fine, because it could have gone either way. That was just a fault of my team not really understanding the concept of what they needed to do to adapt. And games are lost that way all the time, right? And that's fine. When you take that control away from people and you use an algorithm to predetermine or swing the probability of a win-loss either with or against you in favor, I think that is a massive problem for the game. Because people are not going to want to invest time in a game that doesn't reward you for your skill. It only rewards you. Hi, Lena. It only rewards you as far as the matchmaking allows you to be rewarded. Does that make sense? I've said this right from the beginning, ever since we found out about the engagement-based matchmaking in this game. If they don't address it, because they're not even addressing it, is the problem. Like, my biggest issue is the lack of communication. Like, no one's, like, they're not addressing it whatsoever in their, like, dev diaries or anything like that. If they want this game to survive as a long-term competitive game, and their excuse is going to be, well, we want the game to be casual. And that's great. And they've said that the whole time. They're like, this is a casual game for casual players. This is not a competitive game. And that would be great if they then weren't investing a shit ton in the esports, which sends a completely other signal. If you are investing so heavily in the esports of a game, then it is a competitive game. Because if you don't do that, the esports is going to be a goddamn fucking disaster. So at the moment, my view, my take, is that they are having a massive crisis identity and they have no idea what they want the game to be. And I think while in principle, it may have been like in their head, philosophically, they may have gone, hey, this is a casual game. If we sell it like that from like a PR standpoint, people are going to love it and stuff because there's already a competitive shooter out there. It doesn't work in this game mode, dude. I'm sorry, it doesn't. If you cannot, there are people that are going to enjoy this casually. And if they want to do that, this is what they need to do, right? I'm setting myself off on a rant, but fuck it. We're in it now. If they want to appeal to casuals, they need to make casual game modes. And what I mean by that is right now, they have Doom Match, which is kind of just shitty, let's be honest. And they have Quick Play and they have Competitive. That's it. If they want to appeal to both audiences, they need to have way more casual game modes. Like the big head mode and stuff like that. They need to have way more of that in constantly or keep it in and then leave the competitive separate. And they need to balance the game competitively. I'm sorry. You cannot balance this game casually. You can't. You just can't. If you want this to be a successful game, you have to try and balance it competitively. So right now, they've got an identity crisis. They have no idea what they want to be. So the balancing is a fucking disaster, to be honest. They're balancing all the wrong heroes, making this game feel really difficult to play a lot of the time. The matchmaking is fucking atrocious. Like, genuinely, and by the way, I'm saying this as someone who loves this game. And I'm saying this from a place of, I genuinely love this game and I want it to work. But there are criticisms. The matchmaking is fucking appalling. The fact that they still don't have placement games after season 3 is fucking appalling. The balancing is fucking appalling. And if they don't fix all of that stuff, the toxicity is only going to get worse and worse. And the toxicity is a direct result of them not putting enough systems in place for dealing with toxicity. And it is a direct result of the lack of control that people feel like they have in this game. It's as simple as that. If you don't feel like you can affect the outcome of your game, why the fuck play it? Why the fuck should you play it? If you know for a fact that the matchmaking is going to be skewed against you to make it way harder for you to win your games, why bother playing? So if they don't fix that lack of control, that lack of feeling in control of your own games, the game will die. I would just say that straight up. The game will die. And you can see it already. The player base is really diminished. I saw today, I don't know if you guys saw this. I saw a thing today where the player base peak for season 3 was half of the peak of season 2. So they've already lost half of their peak from one season to the next. And if it continues on this downward trend, it will be dead in the water comparatively to what it should have been. So they need to fix it, and they need to fix it real fast. So we'll see what they do in 3.5 and if they address any of this, because we know that they said there's a new comp mode coming in 3.5. So maybe that's going to be a bit of an overhaul of the competitive, or whether they're just going to stick on another mode on the side of it. We'll see. But I think more than anything, they need to communicate. Because right now, there's zero fucking communication from their side. They do their dev diary before the season, and that's it. There's no other social media communication. There's no nothing. And in my opinion, that is a really bad look. If they don't want this to be a competitive game, then why do they have a competitive game mode? Exactly. The younger, I agree to a point until the toxicity part. I think that's more of a direct result of the culture of the internet and influencers. Oh, yeah. I mean, I agree. I agree definitely with a lot of that, Mellow. The perfect example for you guys is that I found myself, and this is part of a wider conversation that we've had a lot and that I've talked about in videos. The really unfortunate truth is that rage baiting works. It just does. We, as humans, we're very naturally curious and we're very naturally... There's something in media called negative bias. So negative bias is the idea that we respond more to negative stories than we do positive ones. It's why all of the news cycles are constantly like, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. It's because that's what gets their ratings. That's what gets their viewers, right? And it's the same in content. And I will fully agree. And you know, I say this as a streamer myself. Even rants like the one I'm doing right now, you know, they work because people are very opinionated on games like this, right? When there are heroes involved and when there are people picking, when you have like mains like this, so, you know, you're a Spider-Man main or you're a BP main or you're a Strange main, you get very defensive about the heroes that you like and that you enjoy. So when a creator comes on, right, let's say you're a Spider-Man main and I come on and I make a video and I go, hey, fuck you, Spider-Man mains. Like, what a fucking shit hero, no skill, like you're useless, whatever. All of the Spider-Man mains are going to come out and defend themselves and they're going to comment on your video. They're going to watch it and they're going to argue with you in the comments, and that promotes engagement. It pushes your video out and it gets more views, right? It's the nature of content. The way that the algorithms work in social media right now is it's all about interaction and watch time. So if people watch your video for longer, it gets pushed out. If people comment on your video, it gets pushed out a lot more. So creators knowing this, design their content to rage bait and encourage those comments and encourage those discussions in the comments because it works. I made a slightly ragey video maybe 2 weeks ago where I at the start of season 3. After the first day I had a really bad day of games, so I made a rage video about it. It was by far the best performing video I've ever had. It got 100,000 views over my socials. My videos normally get 300 or 400 views. And it proved to me unequivocally that rage bait works. It does. And that's why creators do it. And it makes the toxicity worse. Because everyone then starts arguing, everyone starts being toxic, and it creates this cycle of defensive toxicity. For sure. So all of that to say, I agree with you, Mello. 100%. They don't do enough to punish players for toxic behavior in this game. Yeah. Also, hard agree, Lena. Hard agree. I made a full video about this as well. I said the two things that, in my opinion, they need to do to deal with the toxicity, because it's not just a rivals problem. It's the community needs to come together and work together to try and stamp it out as well, right? Which is why, you know, I felt so bad about that rage video, because I want to try and be a positive influence in the space, because I think we need more of that, not more negative influence, right? The two big things I think that they can do from NetEase side is, one, exactly what you just said, Lena, which is crack down on toxic behavior. Way fucking harsher bans, man. If you're a dickhead, ban him. Stop being scared about losing player base because and losing numbers because you're banning people. You don't want those people in the game anyway. Let them go fucking play COD or you know, do whatever, fucking vent their frustration out in Hello Kitty, whatever it is. You don't want them in the game. So just fucking ban them. It doesn't matter. It's way better. It's the same principle as we talk about in streams. If you have one person being a fucking dickhead in your stream and you keep them in because you want the numbers of having that person in there, 10 other people are going to leave because you're letting someone be a dickhead in your chat, right? It's the same principle. If they carry on allowing assholes to run rampant in the lobbies, everyone else is going to... All the good people are going to leave because they don't want to deal with it. So they need way harsher bans. And they need an endorsement element to matchmaking. they need to say you can only play with people of a similar endorsement level. So if you're an arsehole and you have a minus endorsement, the only people you're going to get to play with is other dickheads. Because you are a shithead to everyone else. So your lobbies are going to be full of ragey fucking dickheads. And let us nice people with good endorsement levels who are nice to our teammates and stuff, let us go and play with the nice people. And we'll have a way better time in general. Overwatch was the same way. You get muted for however long. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Mello, for sure. We should start the opposite trend, chill baiting. Yeah. I saw that video. Yeah, not my proudest moment, user, I'll be honest. No worries, Laken. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Like how on Reddit you have karma score. Well, it'd be more like, so it'd be more like if you, so my idea was to have, okay, so everybody starts at 0, right? So everybody starts at 0 endorsement. If you're nice in your games, and I don't have the like logistics of this, I suppose, of like how you can stop people circumventing the system. They can fucking deal with that. So you have let's say you have a +10 and a -10 endorsement, right? Everyone starts at 0. If you're negative, and you're a dickhead, then you go to minus, right? You start getting minus endorsement levels. If you're nice, you get plus endorsement levels. And let's say you can only play with people of an endorsement level 1 either side of your own. So it means that the matchmaking might take longer. Queue times might be a little bit longer. But it means that it encourages people. And obviously people are still going to be assholes, right? And people are not going to give a shit. And if they want to do that, that's cool. That means they're just going to go down to the bottom of -10. And the only matchmaking they're going to be able to get is with other people who also want to be dickheads to each other. Let them fucking be dickheads to each other down there by themselves, right? And I think what you may find, in my head, I don't know if this is how it would work, but in my head, I feel like what you would find is a lot of the low endorsement players will end up just leaving because their games are fucking shitty. So you'll start to filter out the really shit players because they just won't want to play anymore. And that's great. Get them out of the fucking game. Get them out of the community. On all of us in positive endorsement are going to have a great time because all the dickheads won't be there. That's my idea. Anyway, that was a crazy ass fucking rant. Should we start to get to some casting? Because we're already a couple of hours in and I have not done anything. So let's maybe get to it, shall we? Right. So, we'll start with this video. This is from Kel. I can see a potential problem that if someone is returning or is new, they automatically get put in low endorsement games. Yeah, that's why I said like start at 0. So everyone starts at 0 if you're new as well. Or like start +2 or something like that. But I see what you mean, Mello. Right. Let's get into this. So we are playing on Central Park. And I believe this is a Diamond 3 game. Diamond 3 rank game. So we see Emma bans coming out. I'm seeing a lot of Emma bans at the moment. Which is a shame because I play a lot of Emma. Wow, both teams just straight up banning Emma. Okay. I think the main thing with Emma and why people hate playing against her right now is because her grab can just be game winning. And her ultimate as well can be just like I've pulled off so many crazy ults in like little corridors and stuff. And I think Central Park is actually a pretty good map for Emma in general. So I respect the bans. And here come the Wolvie and BP on either side. And we will let them, and we'll see what they choose to pick. Looking like they want to do a Namor Hulk, which I respect it. I think Namor Hulk is very strong right now.
The right heroes
I think
can
new
make all
Namor
the difference.
with the 150 meters per second speed is very good. And very difficult to deal with a good Namor. So on the red side, they're looking at a Cloak Rocket combo. I would like to see them use a main tank here instead of the Thing. I'd like to see them swap to maybe like a Strange or a Mag. And there we go. We see that happen just as I call it. And then on the other side, for the defenders, we are looking at a Groot. And again, I think Groot for this first point particularly is very, very strong. It makes it very difficult to get in. I think one of the things about this point specifically is it's very hard to flank. You can try and go up this right-hand side of the building, but most of the time you're going to have this main entrance, and then you've got the little bit on the left, the little archway on the left that you sometimes can use heroes to get in. Things like Spider-Man or Psylocke that can dive in on the side. But otherwise, it's very centrally focused on this first bit. So it can be very difficult to break, but let's see what they decide to do. And we do see the attack side. They've opted against the shield tank. They're going for this Thing Hulk duo to try and aggressively push in here. So it's going to be on the healers to try and keep them up, I think, because they might just get insta-poked out. It is going to be very good into this Spider-Man as we can see the Thing already trying to be really annoying onto this dive comp that this Venom Spider-Man. So this could turn out to be really, really effective. And we see already the Winter Soldier going down to a nice pick. Let me get the perspective. I'm also observing by myself as well here, guys. So do be aware that I'm trying my best, but I'm doing everything myself. So I'll try and keep up as best I can. You see Pepega gets another pick here, and it looks like the attackers are on site already. This looks really good for them, actually. The Thing is really low. Manages to get out, though, with the charge as he's keeping his HP up. No one's touching him, really. He's staying alive just, and the healers are in to rescue him. You see the Rocket just up top trying to keep him alive, but he goes down to Kel with a nice pick off there on the Namor. See, the attackers are on point. They're trying to stall out as best they can. That's a nice flop, though, with the Rocket over the top, finishing the dual tank. And it looks like there's going to be a nice early take for the attackers' side. Couple of ults to work with just in case. The Cloak and Dagger's coming up very soon. Pepega here on the Winter Soldiers also coming up really quickly. And on the flip side, the Venom and Rocket ults are available. I don't know about that spawn camping, homie. This Venom is taking a very, very aggressive position. As you see the Groot having a really hard time staying alive. He's kind of being bullied by the Hulk. The Rocket ult goes down, though, to keep them alive and hold this corner. And we see the Venom still poking on this front line. So many ults already. As Pepega goes in, gets a nice pick. He might be looking for an ult here. There we go. There's the Armed and Dangerous. Instant invis ult over the top, though, to stop any further. And there's the reverse Armed and Dangerous from Mr. Gecko, who gets a triple on the backside. And he's diving all the way in the back to try and get more. I don't think he's going to get another one here, but they've driven them back, and there's a nice reset. He's going to go into the spawn. He gets another reset, and they're pushing them all the way back in. He's holding this. He wants another one. Can he keep going? 30 HP. Someone needs to heal him up if he wants to keep going. But it looks like they're going to back it out, and that's a really nice hold from the defenders. 3 ults still left on the board as well. Do you know the ult names off memory as well? Not all of them, Gio. That's something I need to work on for sure. That's something I need to work on. Hi, Verzik. How you doing? Welcome in. So we see 5 ultimates on the attackers. There goes the Thing. Drops theirs with the Rocket over the top as well. The Phoenix ult gets popped, but doesn't really get anybody off the back of it. It does break the Rocket ult, though, so that's big. But look at Zanin here on this Thing, just pushing forward in their face. He does not give a shit. He is a bit trapped by the Groot walls, but he has the dash to get out. And this is the wonder of the new Thing. This is why new Thing is so strong, because as long as you don't use that slam cooldown, you always have a way out after you jump in on them, because you can now jump on the enemies as well. And here we go. The Hulk with the big Hulk, Mega Hulk, trying to put pressure and hold them off of this point so the attackers can push it all the way, and they have. The gates are going to go down here. And they're already in their face. Look at the thing. He goes a little bit too far there. The healers are blocked off by the group walls. So it kind of gets punished for aggressive positioning. We see another rocket ult here from Kukuzagam. And Mr. Gecko looking for another Winter Soldier ult. Both sides, though. And here we go. There's the Armed Engenders from Gecko. But over the top, he does get a reset. Kel with a nice double flop. There is a respawn here for Mr. Gecko, but no resets anymore. Both supporters go down at the same time, so they have doubled up, unfortunately. And if the Rocket can get back in here, he does have an ult. He may be able to support the team, because at the moment, they're getting kind of low, so they're going to need to stay up, and I think he's going to drop it real soon to get them up this ramp. Vaha gets a pick on that Phoenix, and it's looking real good for Kel with the Rocket. The Rocket's just going bananas, using that damage boost on the ultimate to get a couple of kills, knowing that he's going to be healed, so he doesn't have to heal anymore, and they push them all the way back to spawn. This attacking team is so aggressive, and it's working out in their favor. This is a really solid attack point. 3 minutes left on the clock, and here's the Judge, Jury, Executioner. They need to keep him alive, but they all just Delta split and back out around that corner, so they're not really going to get anything from this, from the defense, and that's the only ults they've got left. So here they come. The Thing jumps in with his thong in his face, with the Hulk as well over the top, and Kel in his backline, just peppering one after another with the squids. Not touched really at all, and that is a really, really good attack take. 2 minutes 39 on the clock.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Verzik, all you got to do for the giveaway is follow my Twitch, follow one of my other social medias, whichever one you want it to be, and each one has a video on it. You've just got to comment on that video to enter the giveaway. But welcome in. You have the perfect voice for this in the least weird way possible. Thank you, Stella. I think so. I like to think... I'm not very... I don't normally give myself props that much, but casting is one thing that I am very confident in, and I know how good I am at it, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I need to learn the, I need to get a lot better at the hero names, the hero ult names, or even the skill names, because I tend to do it by like Shift or E, rather than like, or like I have names for stuff like the invis pull push, rather than calling it what it is, whatever the fucking name is for it. Like the slam for thing, you know, I tend to call them my own names, which is not great for casting, but here we are.
4, 3,
Hi, Ghoul.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Here's the
mission
thong.
area. Got it?
All right, so we see a couple of switches here. Mr. Gecko going on to this Thor for the attack side, trying to put a little bit more pressure on with this pick. And we know how much Thor can spam. Being a Thor player myself, if you manage your Thor force really well, you can spam the ever-living shit out of this. And it can be really difficult to deal with. And they've gone off of the Hulk Namor, so Namor no longer with that Gamma Squid. That could be a bit more difficult for Kel here on the Namor to get as much impact, but nice little double tap to finish off the Thor as he gets a little bit aggressive and out of the line of sight of his helo, so gets taken out pretty quickly. And I think that's going to back the attackers up here. Is already looking to get really aggressive here on the Namor, just throwing out those squids in the backside. Oh, what a lovely double tap. Takes that Hawkeye down. Oh, and he gets the finish as well. That's a really nice pick from this high ground as well. There goes the flop. As he jumps down, he's already in position. Kel is putting on a bit of a masterclass here, to be honest, on this Namor. Not to glaze too much, but that's a really nice sequence of events to get those picks. Well played, sir. Well played. The defenders have a couple of ults here as well. The Cloak and Dagger to lay down on the site if they do get pushed into, as well as the Magneto ult here for any possible invis counter, as Invis's ult is coming up for the attackers.
Thanks for the boost.
We got the Phoenix just spamming down the lane a little bit, looking to get that high ground against this Namor, try and put a little bit of pressure on. Gets a nice mark, but already down, nearly taken out instantly by that Namor. And here goes the Cloak Ult on the site. Lets them walk in. There's the Invis. Probably the Mag Ult coming out. And just as I call it, there's the Mag Ult. He's going to look for the Invis, but he's kind of stuck over that bridge. Made it really awkward to try and find the angle, so no luck there, really. Here comes the Hawkeye from Mr. Gecko. That's a huge ult from Gecko. Gets everybody in that line of sight and gets a lovely triple kill. Could not quite finish off this Namor, and Kel is still being really annoying up here. Someone needs to try and take him out because he's still putting on a lot of pressure. And he's actually kind of evening it out. Oh my god, gets another lovely double tap. And he's actually making this really difficult for the attackers to finish this off. The rocket ult goes over the top, and he is holding this kind of solo and lets everybody else come back in with the TP from Pepega. And they hold that attack side. They hold that defense. That was kind of crazy work there from Kel up top on that Namor.
Denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're just gonna snooze those ads for you guys.
How refreshing.
As we look, the attackers need to try and get in here. They're gonna walk it in with the Cloak Ult by the looks of it. And we're gonna see that very, very soon, I think. Once they're ready. There we go. There's the Cloak Ult to walk them in on point. No counter support ult, so this is their time. They are pushing them all the way back in. Look at this retreat. Konzi and Mr. Gecko with a nice double kill as they all are in this backside. Turns around for the rocket. Gets a lovely pick there. Kelly's trying to get this high ground to see if he can contest again. He does have a flop, but he's going to get taken out. And that's a nice walk in off the back of that Cloak Ult to take the point. 15 seconds left. And that gives them another push.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We see Vaha here changing to the Winter Soldier of the Phoenix. I think that's a good choice. I feel like the Phoenix just wasn't getting the value that they were looking for, really, in breaking that defensive hull. It's good in principle, I think, on Central Park to break support ults and stuff, or break a rocket ult to try and get in on site, but just not enough damage. And here we see some ults being laid down. Here goes the Eye of Agamotto from Pepega. Big whiff by the looks of it, but he has pushed them all back, which gives enough room for everybody else to push forward. As you see, Tomzo drops that rocket ult, and they've still got a couple left. The Thing is pushing them all the way back into spawn. He wants that Cloak and Dagger. That's a nice fade to get out, though. And I think he might be in a little bit of trouble here, unless someone is there to bail him out, and they are. He backs out. Ezekiel 1v1ing this Venom. Looking for a flop, I think. Playing quite aggressively, actually. But he's looking for a flop angle. I think he's going to look over the top here, and this is going to be the perfect timing. Here it goes. He's going to drop it. There it goes. It's perfect. We fucking called it immediately. He gets the 2, and there's the Armed and Dangerous from Vaha. I don't think it's going to be enough. He's not getting any resets, and the Thing just sits on his face, and there's nothing left in the tank. The attack side are going to have to reset. You've got 4 ultimates on the board. Cloak and Dagger, Hawkeye, Venom, and an Agamotto. This is where you're going to need to push them back and try and win this team fight. But the way I see this running is if you overcommit to these ults on the attack side here, they can just TP in with Pepega, because I think that's going to be back off cooldown, and it is by the looks of it in about 5 seconds. So even if you win this team fight with all the ultimates, he's just going to look to TP back on and contest. So you don't want to overcommit too much here. And there we go, Allura dropping that Cloak and Dagger ult. And on the other side, the Cloak and Dagger ult is dropped as well. So we've got double for double. Gecko dropping the Hawkeye ultimate, but I don't think it's going to be enough burst damage to get through. Here goes the Eye of Agamotto from Pepega. Looks like he kind of whiffs, doesn't really get anyone, but it does keep the pressure off. And we look for Konzi here. Can Konzi do better on the other side? He is alone, though, and he is being focused. I don't think you drop it right now. You are in trouble. If he can get healed up, maybe he can drop that back down and drop that Agamotto, but I don't think he's going to be able to. Oh, just as I say that, he gets a nice one. But there's the flop to stop any more. Kel with a really nice counter ult stops Konzi getting that pick off and finishes him off. But the pickup from Mr. Gecko on this Iron Fist to try and deal with these mega tanks. This could be a really nice switch as it pushes them forward. They were running a triple tank, so it makes perfect sense, this switch. Getting on this rocket, you cannot escape me. And actually, the blue attacking side might get this second point. They switched off the Stranger. It doesn't look like they're going to TP contest. They still have Vaha on this Winter Soldier with an ult to try and keep them off, and a nice pick off from E-Boy on the Venom, diving that back line, and he goes back and survives. Can the defenders get in here? He needs to try and put in some work and get this thing up, but instantly gets taken down by the Kraken Impact, which is the name. And he gets 3, 4 from Vaha, and he is just styling on them now. Can he get another one? It's a 1v1. Can Pepega outplay this? Which Winter Soldier is the better one? Oh, and he grabs him around that corner. Just sneaks that chain around that corner and wins the 1v1. And tries to see if he can get any more, but that's going to be all she wrote for that one. As we see the attackers bringing it around this corner. Now, this ramp is notoriously very difficult to push up. So let's see what they can do. Looks like the thing is kind of giving them a bit of an opportunity. And there's a nice pick again from the Winter Soldier. There's the res from the Hulk. Konzo that gets Pepega on the flip side. And it looks like they're falling apart here on the defense. They have a bunch of ults to play with. Kel with another flop if he chooses to use it. There's the cloak ult down as well to try and stall this top point. There's a rocket ult to follow afterwards. The Luna will have theirs by the time this runs out, so probably support ults from both sides. Mr. Gecko gets a pick, though. That's big. There's the flop. Doesn't finish anyone off, though, and that's a problem. There's the Eye of Agamotto. It's big. It's really big as Vaha capitalizes off the back of that, and he's got another Kraken Impact if he wants to use it, but he stays alive. Just insane healing to keep him up as the Hulk is trying to put any pressure on that they can with the ultimate, but he goes down straight away, and it looks like the attackers are going to take this all the way. The defenders are staggering one by one, and they're having a really hard time manning a defense, and there's the Kraken Impact. He gets the first one. Do we see another roll you boat? That's the wrong one. It's row you boat. Nick, get your references right. And as he goes over the top with another Kraken Impact, and he's going to keep going. It doesn't look like he's going to slow down at all. The Mr. Fantastic might stall it out for a little bit. Does he give them enough time to get back in? He does. The Cap is going to do his best to stall it out, but there's another again. Somehow 180s to get that pick, and they take it all the way 3-3. But the time is important here. 1 minute for the blue side and 3 minutes 39 for the red side. And breathe. Hi, Bike Lover. How you doing? Welcome in. And breathe. This is why, by the way, if you guys want to know, this is why I can only do one at a time, okay? Solo casting this and observing, it hurts my jaw after a while. So I'll do one, we'll play another couple of games, then we'll do another, because I need to try and give myself a little bit of a break in between, so I hope that's all right with you all.
Be strong together.
We have got our game. We have got ourselves a game, folks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The Iron Fist switch was smart. The Iron Fist switch was super smart.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born.
And it looks like they're going to stay on. No crazy big changes here. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for the gifties. I hope you're well. Hurts my jaw. Yeah, it does.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
When there's a Johnny in each team, how do you know which game is this? Which? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Right, early pick from Vaha. That's big from the attackers, actually. Kale gets rezzed immediately, though, with that rocket res, but the rocket res is down. And that's another pick from Ebo. This Venom in the backline is causing mayhem. He gets a double, but there's the E-pop off to keep him alive. Kale forced to use that bubble. He just instantly switches. This Venom has put in so much work. Oh, my God. This Venom has just single-handedly won this point, really. What a really good performance. Gets everybody corralled in that back room. And once you're stuck in that back room, you got nowhere else to go. Kale's going to get themselves staggered a bit here. That might be a problem. They are being healed up, but the Iron Fist is on their face, and they are out. And that's a pretty unfortunate stagger. As we see the attack side playing so aggro. They are already behind them. This Venom Iron Fist combo is causing so many problems. As we see Gecko stalking Gel on his Namor. Not even letting him get back to his team. And I think that might be... Oh, he just gets around the corner for the rocket heals. That's really, really good coverage from that rocket. You might not see that all the time, but that's great coverage from the rocket. And probably saves them this point. There goes the flop. Manages to get one, I believe, but the rocket ult keeps everybody up over the top of that as well. As you see the cloak going down. And there's the Venom and Maggot both pop. Nice fade to get away from Konzi's Meteor M. As you see the Armed and Dangerous from Vaha. We've seen this be so strong. Gets a bunch of people in that. Can he get a finish? There's the reset. The thing drops the ultimate to try and clobber anybody, but this resets on the Winter Soldier is going to be a massive issue. And it's one by one again. The attacker's looking really solid now to get the second point. And it looks like they're going to hit 5. The defenders are in disarray. Can this Hulk stall it out? And give time enough for everybody else to get back in. And he might do, honestly, by himself. He's finally gone down, and there he goes. So I don't know if they're going to be able to contest, but the picks are coming through. Vaha is still popping on this Winter Soldier. And it looks like they're going to get 5 here, as I think this is a reset from the defenders.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hi, Jamie. I've got no more snoozes, guys. So when the ads start, I'll pause it for a minute. I don't want you guys to miss anything.
We'll lead you to the castle. No worries.
This is a cool position from the Iron Fist, though. He's got the cheaper Town Hall as well, so luck for him. He's seen the bubble be used as well by Kel. So if he's paying attention, he should be looking to use this right now. There he goes. Here goes the cheaper Town Hall, probably. He doesn't use it to begin with. He's looking to wait. Nice attempt on the flop, though, to try and peel it. But he's still holding on to it. Maybe he feels like he doesn't need it. There we go. There's the cheaper Town Hall. He's going to burst down the rocket ult. That's actually really smart. Now he can punish everybody else. He's on this back line by himself, though. Can the Venom join him? The Venom is in the front line, trying to keep those tanks in check. As we see, the Hulk also trying to do the same on the flip, but with the cloak ult down on the floor, the attackers are just pushing in here. And this Winter Soldier is such an issue. And they might get it all the way. This is really hard now as the defenders. What do you do? Really nice hook. How does he sneak that round? And they get all 6 points. If you are the red team here, this is a uphill climb. Even with 3 minutes on the clock, this feels really tough to get all 6 points. And let's hold there for a minute. What happens if they both get 6? It's a draw. So if both teams get 6, it'll just end in a draw. Because it's comp. If it was... I think it's the same as well, actually, for in competitive play, like in pro play. It just ends in a draw and they redo the map. Because we had that happened once in the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. We saw that once where the teams drew because neither could get a point. And they just replayed the map. Is everybody back from ads? Alrighty.
Could make all the difference.
Excuse me. Let's see this last part of this game. I'm bad at thinking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right. So far, samey. Doesn't look like there's any big swaps going on yet, but we'll wait and see until they fully lock. And there we see some switches. So Kel is deciding to get off the Namor and switch to that Winter Soldier to try and match. And we see a pseudo triple tank here with the Mr. Fantastic as their second DPS. Looking to just put a lot more pressure in. Maybe looking to peel this Iron Fist that's causing such big problems in their backline at the moment with this Venom dive. So the Mr. Fantastic could have been a good idea, but they actually switched it last second and completely baited me into talking about it. So that's on me. they switch back to the Phoenix just to lay down some more damage and see if they can burst through.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
So let's see if the attackers on this red side can make it work. 3 minutes 30 on the clock to push all 3 points. This is a difficult uphill climb here. Kel's already spotted that Venom. This Venom's just been so annoying. Making him have to look left and try and keep an eye on him. And he looks like he's got a good drop angle. There he goes, straight onto the Rocket. Try and take out these healers. Rocket with a nice dash inwards, though. And Venom got himself in a bit of a difficult spot, but has an easy way to back out with that E cooldown and the mag bubble to keep him safe with the thing on his front line. Keeping that pressure on. 1 HP from that Iron Fist. How the ever living shit does he live through that? That's crazy work. And the Rocket already with an ult. Dropping that on point to walk them in. But there's the counter cloak ult. There is a Luna ult as well for the defenders to keep this stalled out if they want it. And there's the counter cloak ult. We're probably going to see the Luna ult off the back of this as well. There we go. This is just support ult for support for support ult. Here goes the mag ult. Can he find the Luna? She gets around the corner. Whiffs, though, just goes a little bit too far. So does not manage to get that kill. And there goes Gecko. Gets 1 on the back line. Here goes Kel, the Armed and Dangerous. He gets 1. And he gets a second with that reset. The Armed and Dangerous with Valhalla over the other side doing the same. This is a 1v1 with these Winter Soldiers. Who's going to get the better of it? Kel is still going. He gets another one. And Kel is solo taking that point, really, with that ultimate. And gets the better of Vaha. And shows, hey, anything you can do, I can do better. And gets that first point for his team. But 2 minutes left on the clock. It is still all to play for. But a good start from point 1.
Have to fight Dracula, huh? That's a new one.
2 ults on the board for the defenders. Mr. Gecko, not too far away from a cheaper town hall. No ultimates even close for the attackers. And Mag just holding his high ground, seeing if he can get any little picks on this backline. And we see the swap to the Strange to try and hold this frontline pressure a bit more. As the Venom is already diving in that backline. Gets one of the healers with the help of Vaha as well. Mr. Gecko managing to stay alive. Finally goes down to the thing, keeping that pressure on as they are spawn diving them right now. There's the Rocket ult to try and stop any further aggression from this Kraken impact from Vaha. And they're getting the picks, and they are going to bring them back to spawn. So this is a lot of time taken off the board for the attackers, which is only good for the defending side. Because remember, this is OT. So any time shaved off is great for them. 1 team fight could win them this game. 4 ultimates on the board for the defenders. This needs to be a big thing out here, I think, to get them past this corner. And here goes Kel again with the Kraken impact. Can he get the finish on the Luna? He cannot. That's a crazy nice freeze into the kill. So no more Kraken impact. And here we go from the other side. Here goes Vaha. There's 1 reset. The shield up to stop anything further, but they are pushed back to spawn again. 5 seconds on the clock. Can Pepega get any pressure on? They have managed to touch someone. I don't know who is touching this point. It's the Rocket. The Rocket is holding that point down somehow. He's probably going to drop the ult. There it goes. He's kept them in this game. Honestly, no one looked at him. Managed to sneak onto the point and keep it going. This is really great work from Tomzo. Keeping up the thing as well. Avoiding the damage. Gets double dove eventually, and they are going to go down. And it looks like that might be a done deal. But, oh, Strange sneaks in onto the point. Tries to Agamotto to keep everyone away and stall it out. Can he survive long enough? And he cannot. And there's the finish. Really, really nice hold from the defenders. They're using those ults at the right time. And they nearly snuck it in, but that was a close game. 6-4. And I think rightly deserved. 76-7 is an 73k damage. Oh my fucking god. Smurf question mark? What the fuck is that? That is some crazy work. Jesus. That is absurd. 42 final hits, 73k damage is goddamn crazy work. Nuts, dude. That was a fun game. 42 final hits is crazy. Thank you for submitting that, Kel. That was a fun game. Thank you, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, let's play a quick game. And then we'll cast another one. I need to give my voice a little bit of a break. So we'll play a quick game, maybe 2, and then we'll do another game in a moment. All right. What's up, Doc? Was that me? In that game? No. I was casting it. I'm doing like viewer submitted games. So my community have been submitting games for me to watch. No worries, Mariam. Much loves. How are you doing, by the way, Lena? I'm not sure if I asked. You doing all right, love? You just posted those BP stats. Who just posted the BP stats, sorry?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right, hopefully the games have not been good today, but hopefully we can get a little win. These games next.
Now, who am I gonna
We will be
banish from this match?
doing. We'll be doing Lena's game next, I think. Only because, Artoria, we did a game of yours last week. So I'm trying to keep it like even for everybody. I'm doing good in Elo fucking hell yesterday. Got plat and D-ranked. Oh, God. Oh, that fucking sucks. Jesus. Oh, he posted the stats from that game? Oh, that's so funny. As in that, he wasn't a BP though. That was a Winter Soldier that we just watched. Do you play Cloak and Dagger? I do not. I've started to learn Cloak and Dagger a little bit.
I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I personally think Cloak and Dagger is a little bit fucking busted. But I've started to play them a little bit in like quick plays and stuff to start to learn them because I'm terrible at them.
Jeff, can you play a different healer? And Scorgo, can you?
No. No.
Nice, man.
No.
Are you a good healer at least?
No.
You're not?
No.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Typical rank game.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
not start off this way, yeah? Maybe let's start on a better note.
Here's the thing.
30 seconds
What's
before you
the thing?
attack. Get ready.
There is no thing in our team.
I love that they just went. He went, can you not
I
play
can
Jeff?
roll
He went,
anything.
nope. I'm going to do what the fuck I want. Nope.
Oh gosh, thanks. I'm really flattered, but I don't know.
She's so easy to heal with. Yeah. I think for me, it's just the sheer amount of utility that you get off with. You get with a Cloak and Dagger.
Hello,
Listen, I talked about it before. I've got a whole fucking rant
All you need
incoming
to do
about
is
Cloak and
capture the
Dagger.
mission area. Got it?
I got a whole video incoming on Cloak and Dagger. We had a little rant about it on stream the other day.
Overcompensating again, friends.
Alright, the mission area is yours to capture now.
Heal me, idiots.
One less hour.
Oh my god, he lives. Good push.
I was fine, but thank you.
Easy Emma vibes. This is why they shouldn't give me Emma. If you ever play against me in comp, guys, don't give me Emma. I just wanted the squirrel girl because fuck that hero. In the anus. Like, actually just fuck that hero.
Berserker! Rage!
I got your back.
An enchanted arc. Curious. The moon!
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Fucking threw that one out there, didn't he?
I suppose that helps.
The area's almost yours.
Oh my god, she just got railed. Oh, nice Ultron ult. It's a lot of damage. Oh, Squirrel, you just made a big mistake.
Ultron, can you heal me once in a while, bro? You have the dating thing on.
I must have it.
Whoops. I refuse to play Cloak and Dagger. I don't get the endorphins. Who do you play, Mellow?
But you died to Raccoon also. I mean the Squirrel Girl.
What did I say about joining game and it immediately devolving into toxicity?
Yeah, but I was 110
What do you mean, me?
the whole
I didn't say anything in
5
this
minutes
chat.
before.
I just told them to be more positive.
If you say
If anything,
so,
I did the opposite.
must be true.
Nice shield. That's big. Oh, that was a nice Moon Knight ult. Fuck my life. Ross, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. If they just nuked her auto aim and made it see after hitting shots like on Luna, I'd be happy out with that. For Cloak and Dagger?
Ultron man, please switch.
I'm not talking banning your Emma because I don't want to
what I
deal
want
with your
to play.
thought.
I don't care. I play what I want to play. You play what you want to play. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You're enjoying yourself. I want to enjoy myself too.
How embarrassing.
Judge, jury,
Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I couldn't get the kick off.
Berserker! Rage!
Oh, too late. tough as a solo tank on this one.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
I've played a lot of Hela and Smite, which is a similar concept. I miss Smite. Don't said anything toxic.
Get ready.
Oh, I see what you mean, Mello. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm with you.
You intrigue me.
That's why I was talking earlier about flats, because I'm
Phoenix,
you know,
there's no more team up. Can you tank or something, or maybe heal?
I would love a second
you can
tank.
go heal.
They are made of flesh and bone.
Sorry?
I would love a second tank. I think it could go like a mag would go really good here against the Punisher and the Hela.
3.
Yeah, I want a second tank too, but the heals are so weak with Ultron.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
2 tanks with Ultron, man. Good luck, guys.
How about I switch things up and make our
Thank you.
opponents disappear?
0 heals.
Bro, you
I
can
mean-
go healer.
I was fine, but thank you.
And who's gonna carry on DPS?
Not you, definitely not you, bro. What the fuck?
Guys, everybody relax. We can win this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Easy. Good forward pressure.
Mission area is yours.
Don't push up too far, guys. Don't push it too far. We've got good pressure.
They just keep falling.
I was fine, but thank you.
Uh-oh. Guys, back up. Fucking spawn diving them. Jesus Christ. Much love, Shiki.
Mental domination. Disappear. Guns aren't toys, Frank. Especially like that.
Suppose that helps.
Shields up. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You are nothing.
So fucking cheesy. Cheesy Punisher shit.
You basically have no healer, guys. I'm dead.
Ooh. This is a tough one, guys. It's a toughie.
Control lost.
He's a toughie. I'm trying to hold as much as I can, but
This place must be ours.
I've only played 2 games today and we lost them both. So if I lose this, we're back in plat. Yay!
Anyone
I was fine, but thank you.
God, I just got fucking railed, dude. Okay, watch this.
Hell
I've got
on the
a
right.
plan. I've got a plan.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Hell unleashed!
Hella on the left.
I was going for like a top rope
behind
play.
her.
Control seized.
I was hoping I was going to get a bit of a better angle on that one, but maybe the timing was just bad.
The area's almost yours.
Suppose that helps.
Disappear.
Oh, I missed the kick.
Judge, jury,
Oh my god, how did I miss that kick?
executioner!
Control lost.
Fuck. If I keep him out of that, I think we win.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Bam! think she can die. Nice! But we should take the point, guys. We should take the point. What are we doing?
Yet somehow dangerous.
Control seized.
We just gave him free percentage and gave him time to TP back on. Nice. Nice! Nice! It's winnable! So winnable! Guys, this is winnable!
The White Queen always gets what she wants.
I hate this point, though. I never win on this point, dude. I just hate this map, I think.
30 seconds before you
Big
attack.
Gene pick.
Get ready.
Gene's been causing me some issues. Gene has been causing me some issues.
From many lands. This round shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
All right, we'll cast another game after this.
Simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Lock in.
1.
Lock the fuck in.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come from. Do not.
Don't know who my target is. I think it needs to be the Hela, maybe.
What am I?
Nope, Squirrel. Fuck that hero.
Thank you for the heals, man.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Looks like the
What
mission
the
area
fuck?
is yours to capture now.
I could go for a picnic.
Wow, they wanted me so... They fucking... really wanted me.
You are nothing!
Problem is, the damage is coming from so many places, like...
Oh my, no, I'm not playing healer, bro. Fuck off. Oh, it's okay, bro. Chill.
Control lost!
I'm getting fucking molested every time. Fuck that.
My issue, bro.
Uninvited guests.
Not my problem. You're walking straight line.
I needed that more.
Shut your bitch ass up, fucking Finnish fuck.
Guys, it's going really well. I think these guys are very happy.
Says you.
Wow.
Not my problem.
I mean, at least I'm healing, no?
Some rejuvenation.
Pop down.
Sure. Sure you're here.
It doesn't matter, dude. As soon as I walk in, I'm getting fucking railed by every single one of them. Their poke damage is like fucking absurd. Like, I don't know how to deal with that amount of poke. Squirrel, Hela, and Phoenix. I can't walk up.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, I'll just do that. I could just do that. Could just do that. I'll do it. Okay. The no heals is crazy, though. Can I get heals, please, Ultron?
I suppose.
Oh, sorry. Distracted by these bikinis.
Oh, big.
No,
Yeah, we walk this in. We walk this in.
Area. Keep going.
Fuck you.
were beneath me.
Fuck you.
Enemy in front of us.
Nice. Nice. They've swapped back to Punny.
I was fine, but thank you.
dumbass Punisher shit. Ultra pocketed punny turret. Yay, we love that.
This queen's reign.
Anyone else a little sussy about that squirrel?
Control lost. They've almost got it.
That squirrel not look a little bit sussy right there?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Defend our territory.
Thank you,
Oh my
Ultra.
god, what?
No problem, man, no problem.
Oh, it's GG. It's GG.
Thank you, whoever switched off for second healer. Thank you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
lost his echo.
We've
Unlucky,
got
bro.
solo healing Ultron. Okay.
Die, bitch.
Oh, are you hurt inside, bro?
What's up, Planet? How do you feel about Hulk in this
I'll put my
meta?
dick in you
I
and
think
it'll be
Hulk's
hurting
in a
inside
good
you.
spot. Like,
Well, you can't expect to win them
a good Hulk can like really take over the game. For sure. And obviously the Namor team up is still crazy good. So I think he's in a pretty okay spot. Well, back down to plat, y'all. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to watch this. I don't know. There's something... maybe... Oh, man, look at this, dude. What the fuck is this? Let me just have a quick look. It's so hard to tell with Squirrel Girls, though, because they just spam like fuckers, right?
Maximum pulse!
Nah, I mean, nothing looks sussy right now. It's just spam shit, isn't it? I think it's just spam shit. What a fucking dumb hero, man. What a dumb hero. Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? I don't really know what I don't know really what more I can do in these games, to be honest. Like, I mean, this is outrageous that we lost this game. 66k damage block. Oh well. Right, let's cast another game. One second, yep. Okay. Did we just become best friends? Vatsu boy, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Idrisil Path? Yeah. Hi, the feature of cheese. I saw you followed. I think, was it after I finished stream yesterday, I think? Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Hope you guys are doing all right. We're about to cast this game. We're about to shoutcast this game. So on Tuesdays, we do some shoutcasting as well. So we have the viewers, the wonderful community send in their games. And we commentate their games. Yeah. So welcome in. Sounds like you need a Jeff on your team. Yeah. I had such a good game on Spidey just now. You play a lot of Spidey though, right? That was super winnable. But anyway. Alrighty. Let's get into this one.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
So, Idrisil Path. I think this is notoriously a very good Squirrel Girl map. To the point where I actually ban Squirrel Girl on this map quite a lot of the times. Because I think she's just so... Any of these like long lane maps, she's so oppressive. This hero's... I mean, don't get me started. I think this hero's fucking stupid. But anyway. So let's see what we get. So we've got Hulk Namor on the attack side here. Namor going for a little flanky flank, it looks like. Gonna drop a couple of turrets behind and try and get a support pick. No one's noticed them yet, though. Oh, just... Well, okay, so... This is one thing I will say for you guys who don't know this. On Namor, you can only drop 2 turrets at a time. So what they just did right there by dropping 3, you just waste the turret, essentially, because you can only have 2 active at once, just in case you guys didn't know.
Love battlefield medicine.
So we got the attacker side pushing in here. They're getting a nice amount of pressure on that front line with King Trolos here on this gap. Gets a nice pick off there on the Luna. As we see them pushing this cart around the corner with the double dive Hulk cap, which I honestly don't mind on a map like this. I think you can get a lot of work done. And you can get away with not having the shield tank necessarily. They might struggle a little bit on the second point on this long sightline bit. But you can honestly do a lot of the work by just outputting the pressure as this duo. As we see them do right now, jumping on these supports, outputting the pressure, and getting those picks. But if we look on the other side, this is the sacrifice that you make. By doing this double dive, you leave the rest of your team very exposed to their tanks. And that's what we see going on right here. So despite the picks that the tanks got on their backside, they end up not getting any push forward, really, because the rest of their team were being pressured so hard. So we see a couple of picks there by Shifu with that Squirrel Girl ult, but perfect on the Moon Knight getting triple picks, which is what they need to push this forward, I think. He does have an ult as well, which could be the finishing move here, but so does the opposing Moon Knight. Instantly jumps up to avoid any counterplay. And there are the picks coming in. Again, Trolos and Hulk just picking off these backliners before they can get to the point. And that's a nice first take for the attack side. 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Plenty of time to work with and lots of ultimates. Lina here with the cloak ult. They can use that as a counter or to lay that down if they want. Namor with a flop as well. We might look for a little combo here between the Namor and the Moon Knight, but Moon Knight's already gone down. There's the flop. It is over the top of the Lunar ult, so it doesn't look like anything's going to come from that. And the opposing Moon Knight ult does get a nice pick off on that Moon Knight over the top. The attacker's still putting on a lot of pressure, and again, Trolos on this cap is putting in so much work on this front line. The Hulk pops the ultimate, goes down pretty quickly. It looks like that Emma did a lot of work onto that Hulk. And it looks like they're going to have to maybe just give it... Staying alive somehow in Mini Hulk. No way that he stayed alive in Mini Hulk and gets a double pick. Pilek, you monster. That is some crazy healing work to keep him up. And I have not seen that for a long time. And still going. That's insane. And a really nice push from the attackers. And it looks like it might get them all the way. Squirrel Girl just spamming through that hole, trying to hide behind the tree so they can heal up, but they're going to have a hard time getting through here. They do ultimate, and the Hela's going in on the backside as well. This could actually be a really nice positioning. They get 1, they get 2. And it looks like they might actually be able to hold this, the defenders, because that's a really nice couple of ults that they used at the same time to pick off all of the backliners. Hela gets the pick on the Namor as well, and that's going to be a full reset from the attackers. See Trollo's coming back on the Cap with an ultimate to work with. And Cap's ult is kind of a pseudo support ult at this point. You can treat it kind of like a support ultimate because it can give you a lot of sustain. As well as just pressure for this Cap to dive onto. And there he goes, dipping in and out. And that's the name of the game here for their comp on the attack side. It's an in and out comp. There's a dip in, force cooldowns, force pressure, and get back out.
Needed that, thanks.
And a good freeze on the Cap. That's probably going to be really... How is he surviving? What? No fucking shot. And he finally goes down just... The Lunar ult could not get to him in time. There goes the Moon Knight ult over the top. Gets one. It looks really good. The Lunar ult is keeping everybody else alive, though. So I think that's all that they're going to get from that Moon Knight ult. But 2 support ults left on the defenders. This is going to be a really hard push in for the attackers. So I think this is a bit of a reset angle. Unless Lina can go in on this cloak and help them walk it in.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Hi, Sim. All good. And there we go. The squirrel goes down, so Lina pops that cloak ult, lets them walk in onto this point. It doesn't look like there's any counter to try and deal with that. They're just going to let them have it. The invis to counter. The Luna's ult will follow. There goes the Moon Knight ult over the top from Perfect. It might do some good pressure, but it doesn't get any kills. And we see Cholos and Hulk keeping this backline pressured out. As we see the opposite Moon Knight ult trying to do the same. Keeps it stalled out, though, and this is kind of nice positioning. He is going to get taken out eventually, I think, but Lina with a nice kill on that Cloak and Dagger to finish off the Hela. Staying in this back line, poking and prodding, and allowing that frontline tank duo to really just wipe the rest of this team fight. And it looks like that's going to be point 2. Fairly simple mechanics, nothing crazy here. Just using those support ults to get in onto the sites and then using this dual front line off the back of it. As Cap is going mental, taking these 1v1s. The Storm is a good answer to it, though. So this Storm switch could be really, really good. It's whether the Namor can keep on top of this Storm and make her life a little bit miserable. Or the Hulk even. The Hulk might be able to grab her out the air.
Time to make them pay.
There's a couple of really spammable DPS ults here. You know, the Storm ult, the Moon Knight ult. They're very fast ult builders. So there's a lot of potential spamming coming out as we see. There's the Lunar ult dropped. Keep this point going around. And there's the Wrath of the Goddess looking for this backline. Lina does have an ult and pops it straight away. That timing was impeccable. Knowing exactly when that Storm ult was going to come down. Looking for this backline. Gets the kill on the support as well. Is behind them right now. Gets a double. Looking for the triple. This is really good positioning from that cloak. Gets the triple kill needed off the back of that ult. And that should give them most of the push down, if not all of the push down, to be honest. On the defense, they've got an invis ult. They drop it straight away, but can the invis get in? They do manage to jump in just about, but loads of ults dropped from the attackers. Here goes Mega Hulk. He can keep people off this point by juggling them. The Storm does get an ult. The Moon Knight over the top is going to get a couple, actually, with the help of the Storm. The Storm eventually goes down. They've switched to the magic to try and stall this point out, but they can't do it in time, and that's a 3-0 from the attack side with 30 seconds left on the clock.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team.
There is, well, the map series is called Null, I think. Because it's the one you're thinking of, I'm guessing, is the Symbiotic Surface map, but they're like Null is like the overall term. Yeah. The thing about the Storm ult is it's very telegraphed. So when she drops it, it's very easy for supports to counter it because you know where it's going to go. 9 times out of 10, that Storm ult is coming for your backline.
30 seconds before
you know it's going for your backline. So you just pop a support ult and then
Okay, confession time. Around you,
see a little dancing happening in spawn here. And no real changes from the defenders, which is quite interesting that they're still choosing to run this double dive tank duo on the defense side. They may be able to carry on making it work, diving this backline, but I do think it's harder on the defense because you don't really have anyone to sit up front. And you're kind of relying on that side pressure. As we see again, this Namor not really understanding the mechanics of the hero, but that's okay. Straight away getting low, does get healed up, using that bubble. And there's the pickoff on the Thing straight away. And we haven't talked about the attack side here, but they are running a solo Thing tank, which similar kind of problem. Thing can be amazing, but as a solo tank, it's very difficult to kind of soak any of the pressure, particularly if you're running into a very heavy poke comp, which we are seeing a lot of very heavy poke comps at the moment. Or I certainly am in my games. There's the squirrels. I wish we could follow the squirrels, but I don't know if there's a button that I can do that on. So we're just going to watch the squirrel go nut all over the place. But the attackers do drive them back with a bit of overwhelming damage, to be honest, from this storm. This storm damage boosting does so much work in the background of these games that sometimes you don't really notice it. You just kind of... It just kind of happens, and suddenly you're like, where the fuck has my health gone? Hi, Steel. And the Ultron to pair with the Storm as well to keep that Storm alive. And we see the damage is just overwhelming. The Storm ult going over the top of the Cloak ult there, though. So I don't think they're going to get much value from that. And Perfect with a really nice triple on that Moon Knight.
Needed that, thanks.
I don't think that was even an ult. Just really nice positioning from Perfect to get those kills and to defend that point. A really nice recontest, honestly, from the defenders.
Shrouded by moonlight.
The Moon Knight ult is ready. Ultron ultimate for the attack side. Squirrel Girl not too far away. We'll probably have theirs for this team fight as well. And there's the Moon. Felt really far back, though. Pushed all the way back to spawn. I think a little ambitious on that one as Storm is pummeling this front line. The Lunar ult drop from Gorilla. There's the Namor flop. Catches the Storm on the backside with the push forward from Pylek, and Lina manages to get 2 kills. And that's another good hold. The Squirrel Girl Stampede pop does get 1. That is a bit unfortunate. Gets 2, actually. That's kind of nice because it is going to take longer for the defenders to get back on point. So this could actually turn out to be really good for the attack side if they can contest this point quick enough. Because we can see they're making their way back from spawn right now. But they might not get there in time if they contest quickly. But it looks like they're going to take the time. And I think that might be a little bit of a mistake for the attack side. And we see Trollers forcing out that Lunar ult on the backside. Freak on the other one. Getting a nice pick. There's a lot of ults to work with here for the attack side. So this should be, in theory, a really good take. That's a great kill there as well. We've got a Storm ult ready. We've got a Cloak ult ready. We've got an clobbering time. And there we go. The clobbering time is dropped. Try and stall out that Hulk ultimate as well. With Shifu over the top from that Squirrel Girl. Gets the kill on Lina. And this is looking not great for the defenders. And I think they're going to get at least 1 point here on the attack side. Cap is trying to stall out, trying to contest. Let the others get in here. And he's popped the ultimate to do exactly that. Is stalling out really nicely, though. This might give enough time for a recontest, honestly, because he is just dancing around the top of this point. Where is the rest of the team? Here comes Perfect. Drops the Moon Knight ult over the top. Gets 1 pick. It's a 1-for-1, though. That might not be enough with the Ultron stalling everybody else off this point. And they are going to get it to the end. Just about. They tried to get in with the double dive, but they can't get there in time. Sorry, that was my fault. Luna dropping that ultimate on Gorilla to let them walk in and to deal with that Squirrel Girl. And here comes the Wrath of the Goddess. Are they ready for this? Oh, it's really nice over the top of the clobbering time. What a beautiful combo. I don't know if they planned that in the comms, but that was absolutely magnificent. Let's watch that one more time. We see Freak Wait, one sec. Freak drops this. Clobbering time is perfect, and then the storm goes over the top. And that's a beautiful team wipe. And a good push for the attackers forward. That's a full reset for the defenders side. One ultimate to work with. Lina not too far away from this cloacal. Can this flop go big from Nans? They've moved to the this high ground hip, trying to just get some pressure down, but the storm is on it. And I think Namor's going to go down instantly. The storm puts it in his face, gets that last tick of damage to finish him off as the Luna is stalling the point. Trying to keep everybody up. Can the defenders get in here? There's Lina dropping that cloacal, allowing them to walk onto this point. And I think looking for that squirrel girl. Can they get the kill? Gets one, gets two with the double dive over the top. And that's a really nice route from the defenders. And just a simple 1-2 step. And I think this is one of the things that makes Cloak such a demonic hero in this game. You can simply drop that ultimate to allow your team to walk onto point no matter what. 9 times out of 10. And then you can just damage that backline, knowing that you're already there in Cloak form. The damage with the wall over the top is absurd. And you can finish people very quickly and very easily. And the rest of the team fight is steamrolled from there. We see the extermination. They double drop the support ult, so using this aggressively on the Ultron, trying to get those picks. Gets one on the Moon Knight and forces the rest of the defenders back. And they get a recontest. Namor's holding this. He's looking, but just blindly throws it. And unfortunately, having a bit of a rough game, the Namor, in this one. Just drops it in front of that point while blind, so doesn't get anyone. But let's see if the Moon Knight here can get some damage done. He's in a really good spot up here. Uncontested, really. No one's touching him. We do have an Iron Fist swap to try and deal with this double dive comp from the defenders, but it looks like he's not going to get any value as Trollos on the cap continues to be a complete nuisance on the cap. And they stall it out to a 3-1 victory. What a game. Thank you for sharing the game, Lena. That was solid. That was super solid. Unsurprising. There are a couple of demonic ultimates from you in that game, to be honest. So I'm not surprised. 42 and A is disgusting work. 39k healing. Disgusting work. What's up, Steel? Is it 1 VOD per person? Yeah, I mean, if I get round to it, Steel, because I'll be honest, I can only do 4, maybe 5 games in a day. So it'll be mostly, I think the way we'll do it moving forward as we get a lot more requests will be, I might be able to do some more when I've got some guest casters on from next week. We're going to be kicking off with some guest casters so that I don't have to solo cast everything. So we might be able to get through some more games, but I think it's going to be mostly on a first come, first serve, and then for people who haven't had a game casted for a while. So if you had a game casted the previous week, I'll prioritize people who haven't, etc., if that makes sense. Hi, Kay! How are you, lovely? Just to try and keep it as fair as possible so that everyone gets a chance and it's not the same people every time. Yeah, we're kind of intermittently casting, Kay. So we're doing like a game, then we're playing a game, then we're playing, and yeah. The games are terrible, though. This has been my day today. Look at my comp history. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely like crash out bordering. This is like, I would have probably crashed the fuck out on this one. For sure. This would have been hard crash out. This would have been potentially monitor throwing fucking like, yeah. Oh my God, love. Yeah, hard. Oh, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. Doing okay. A little in my head today, but I'm ready to take on the world. Let's do it. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment in general. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good in general. I've got a couple of my sponsorship went really, really well. They fucking loved it. They're gonna recommend me to other sponsors and stuff. So I'm really happy with that work. The stream's going really nicely. The games are terrible, but everything else is going all right. So I'm feeling pretty good about things at the moment, I think. Not me, sir. I got an ironclad mental. Yes, you do. Comp is rough. Yeah, comp's tough. Comp is fucking tough at the moment. I'm cursed on comp. The moment I win a game, I lose the next one. It's crazy. Check mod chat. No, it would help if I had Discord open on my other fucking monitor, wouldn't it, Nick? One moment, please. Please hold. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's difficult, Ricky, but yeah, I know what you mean. I'll explain why later on. It's difficult. But I know what you're getting at. It's huge with the sponsorship. Yeah, they loved it. I don't think I can show you the videos. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show the videos on stream until the sponsorship is out. Because it's not, I didn't sign a confidentiality or anything. But I made them 2 videos. Well, I actually made them 4 videos instead of just 1. So I think they were pretty stoked about it. And I think the videos are pretty good. Because it's being posted on theirs. It's not for me to post on my socials as like as me doing it. It's for them to post on theirs. So yeah, it was super fun. It was super fun. But, I mean, the next big thing, if you guys wanted to kind of know where I'm at in terms of like, you know, what my kind of goals are and what my plans are kind of moving forward. Hi, Psycho. Walks in and throws a banana. I fucking hate bananas. The next big things for me are to get 10,000 on one platform so I can get Marvel Rivals Partner. That's a big one. Which is why we're doing the giveaway and stuff. And then to get Twitch Partner. Those are my big next kind of target goals.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right, come on. Let's have a good game, guys. Come on. Please, just one good game today. That's all I ask. Just one. One.
Now, who am
Is
I
that a
gonna banish for
frog?
this match?
Mjolnir? It is. It's a frog Mjolnir. Yeah. Are you streaming today, Kay? Or are you chilling today? Now I want a strawberry milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake in so long. Wow, they banned my Emma. It's crazy work. Oh, is Throg an actual character, Psycho? I just thought they made a frog for the shits and giggles, but is it an actual character? You got community day tonight? Oh, what are you doing for community day?
Pick your hero.
Looks like I might end up supporting right here. Is this a cloak and dagger angle, chat? What we on? Domination?
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
I need to Lord thing. We're so close. We're so close.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome.
He's a variant of Thor. That's hilarious. Put the codes in. No worries, Stale. I probably won't get round to them today, I'll be honest. Just because there's a couple before, I think. And to be honest, it's quite, I might only do one more today. Just because my jaw is... solo casting is tough, so I might only get around to one more today, but... I'll let you know. And I appreciate the YouTube watch time hugely. We do. We love the YouTube watch time. Hi, Serial. How are you? I hate this map. I never feel like I win on this map. Alright, it's time to go fuck up an Iron Man. You guys ready?
I could probably use this.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. Apparently I cannot solo kill an Adam because that guy's fucking immortal, I guess. Never mind.
Why don't you use the ult?
Nice! Oh. Nice! Okay, we did it, chat. We did it. Although no one sat on point, really? No one capped it? Really? How you doing, Serial? My jaw also hurts. I wish it was for a fun reason.
Born again.
We are undefeatable.
Okay. They are undefeatable, apparently, guys. Starlord could suck my dick, dude. That hero is so irritating.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm trying to wait for their ults to go out so I can ult. Like that. Okay, well. Okay, that's upsetting.
This, why don't you use the ult?
What's up, Silver? Kind of chill over here. Yeah. YouTube isn't usually super busy right now for me on my lives, but it's a good way to avoid the ads. If you guys, like, if you want to avoid the ads, you can just head on to YouTube.
Maximum pulse.
Double KO.
Okay, your boy's cooking. Your boy's cooking just a little bit. He's cooking. Oh, that's you, Otari. Gotcha. No Thikamoto! Yeah, my healers might be working overtime right now. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Oh, do not go over there, Nick. That is fucking bait. That is bait. I was about to fly off the map, let me tell you guys. For real, I was about to fly off the fucking map.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have we are undefeatable.
Did I just solo ult a Star-Lord? Yes, I did.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yes, I did. Maybe I shouldn't have done, but I did. Do you know who I actually really want to play right now? I think this is a mega pick right now.
Dude, with invisible, man, you suck so hard. The second time you didn't use your ult when we needed.
Brother, it wasn't ready.
Yeah, but you're stupid. You're just stupid with this.
You are retarded.
Not you talking.
They use like 3 defensive ults and you don't use it. Just save it for what?
I didn't have ult, brother.
Yeah, you have.
Charge. He's charged. Yeah? You know
Wow,
he's charged.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, man, just keep
The rest of my team just got fucking steamrolled.
Instead of fucking yapping, you should start killing somebody. Maybe.
What?
Yeah,
How the
Both
fuck
kills
did she
doesn't
know I was
hurt,
there?
you know?
what that means?
Guys, we can win this. Just everybody chill.
We got the retarded killer and they got 3.
Okay, maybe we can't.
As you can see, no.
Solo play.
I can touch, but that's the best I can do. I can touch for sure, but...
As you can see, tank is incredibly gapped.
You're mine. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn, look at that.
Maximum pulse!
They look like they mean business.
That's better.
Born again!
Oh no.
We are undefeatable.
It's my way!
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Why am I in these lobbies, man? I don't get it.
My mind
I
is
don't
sharper.
fucking get it. Why am I in these lobbies?
As guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
If we can get a second tank, I can Thor and I'll carry
30
the game.
seconds before you attack.
If someone can
Get
play
ready.
the second tank.
No think.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odin's son.
Asgard is my
Brother
concern.
wants to miss his
Then you
shots
should worry
with
about
a
Loki,
DPS instead
not
of a tank.
me.
So. Shit happens.
Put your glasses on.
The battle starts in 5,
Just blind and stupid.
4.
Here we go,
Three,
chat. Let's
two
lock in.
disadvantages.
Here we go. Let's lock in. I'm sure this will be fine, right? I'm sure this will be totally fine.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
Nothing could go wrong here.
The enemy is here. Battle Fury first.
Oh, wow. How did I whiff that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, the Mantis doesn't fucking miss, by the way.
Fight well together. I am strengthened.
Control lost.
I mean, they're running res comp, right?
Twas but a stretch.
Yes. How much will farm load?
Lightning confinement.
Now I see them.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Nothing I can do, chat. Like, there's nothing I can do.
What battle can continue
I
without
don't know how to win this game with their flyers. And my Iron Man is 5 and 8.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Incredible.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't know who to play. I don't know who to play. I'll be honest. I don't think there's anything I can do.
I am ready to put on a show.
Do I just give up for the fucking day? Like, what are these lobbies I'm in, dude? Like, genuinely.
They've almost got it.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Now I'm solo tanking. Fucking awesome, dude.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Hi, Charlie.
Double KO.
I'm right here. Remember? Letting us know.
I'm opening a portal. Supreme!
What is this fucking matchmaking, man?
You too.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't want to end. The problem is, I don't want to end it on this because, like, I don't know, man. I don't feel like I'm doing. I mean, what the fuck is this? Like, seriously, what the fuck is this? Okay. So I want to, okay, we're going to have a little look here. So they're on a mostly competitive win streak. Oh, they're queued. They're queued together. He's on a, well, semi-loss streak. He's on a competitive, mostly win streak. They're on a bit of a loss streak, I guess. I don't know, man. This is who they match me with. Okay, it's just my game they decided to throw. Okay, that's nice. Love that for me. Okay. Yeah. game needs to fix their shit. What's up, dog? Maybe it's just not the day. But the problem is, the issue I have right now is, it's that all days feel like this currently. I've had one, since this season started, I would say I've had one good day. Like one solidly good day. And every other day that I played Rivals since has felt fucking terrible. Like from a matchmaking standpoint.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh. Hi, Glitch. How are you, buddy?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's hard to judge, but like it genuinely feels like the matchmaking has got worse. And it's like, I honestly didn't think that was possible. But it feels like the matchmaking's got worse this season. So I'm kind of reserving myself because
I can play no more.
I know that
me.
they're overhauling comp, or they're at least adding something to comp in 3.5. So I'm kind of waiting to see what they're going to do with comp, because it might be... I was very, very shocked that they didn't even talk about it, or didn't even address it in Season 3. So... I'm waiting to see if they're going to talk about it in 3.5 and like do it all together in like with this new comp thing that they're adding, and then they're going to change all the matchmaking and shit together, right?
Pick your hero or villain.
Which I guess maybe makes a bit of sense. I don't know. How are you, Glitch? I'm outstanding. Patina's got a couple of meetings, so I'm hanging. Nice. I got gold 1, gold 2 over and over again. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. Are we solo tanking with Hulk?
I mean, Spider-Man, can we try and win, or are you going to go Spider-Man?
I'm gonna go Spider-Man.
Life energy is
Okay,
a
nice.
powerful weapon against evil.
Seems fun.
We've got Hulk Namor, which is like really cringe, so I've got to like uncringe the team a bit.
And you think
Oh, yeah,
Spider-Man's the
sure,
way
for
to do
sure.
that?
Yo.
I
Don't
do,
even
yeah, I
answer
feel
him.
like-
Don't
I
even
feel like
answer him.
he's-
Just mute him. He's an ape. Don't even answer him.
He's shit.
Don't waste your time.
You might be surprised where 2 dooms, huh?
You know?
Target-rich environment.
Also, yeah, I just don't really get your logic, to be honest, mate, because Hulk Namor's fine. I don't know what the issue is with that in the first place.
No, it's really good. I think that's why it's a bit cringe, isn't it?
I mean, it's comp. It's not really cringe. It's just plain a win.
it's a great cringe in it.
I thought you muted me.
Your voice is cringe.
I thought you
Jesus.
muted me.
Are you 14 or something?
24.
The balls haven't dropped yet.
What the
Not yet.
fuck are these lobbies, man? Like,
I don't know what you
seriously.
think insulting me is gonna offend
Hey.
Like, but, alright, whatever.
Just
He's decided to play Spider-Man because, and I quote, Namor Hulk is cringe?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I heard, like, you guys heard that as well, right? I'm not fucking dreaming right now. That happened.
Help is here. This is natural.
He's good against the fucking Spider-Man dive. I mean, well, Mantis is good against it, but, you know.
A guardian never gives up.
I'm fucking over the games today. I'm over the people, specifically, if I'm honest.
I am wounded. Who will help? This is natural anger.
How refreshing.
You look tired.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is
real
Undefeatable!
Range one. Not anymore.
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of
Oh, what a sleep. Brother, did you just see that fucking sleep?
jury,
I fucking weave that in between everybody. Am I punching on Mantis? Yes, I am. Did it work? Yes, it did.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Control C's!
Okay, let's somehow jump over that.
I am wounded. Who will help? Shinna! My life energy flows stronger.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
How do I earn the
Okay,
event
I got
currency? Through the battle pass, I think. The issue is I feel like this game lacks is arcade modes and stuff. That's what I was saying before, Artorio. I was talking about
To be fair, I think
before.
Namor's a good pick.
We were talking about before, like having
I think
casual
Namor
modes
is
for
a good
casual
pick.
players, and
You're just
then
not stopping the Spider-Man
changing the
on that team, which is
competitive.
unfortunate.
Right, I'll be so real with you. Like saying that you're playing a certain hero because it's cringe. You don't really have a leg to stand on
Yeah, I
here.
was always saying up now. I'm just putting Spider.
I just can't be asked. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, if they want to like, because they want a casual game, but the problem is it's a competitive game. It just is. I've just muted him, to be honest. It's.
You press F or T or P or whatever. P.
I have no
you
idea what
press
he's talking
P.
about, so I've just muted him.
No, he's a retarded cunt. That's it.
What was I saying? Yeah, so if they add in like arcade modes and stuff for the casual players, I think that's great.
I pity him actually.
But then the ranked mode needs to be balanced competitively. So they need to stop this like philosophy bullshit of saying, hey, we're a casual game, so we're gonna make everything overpowered and balance it casually. You can't do that, man. It's not gonna work. And it hasn't been working. The balance is a fucking mess. So either you add in fun stuff for casual players and balance it competitively,
Actually insane to think
or
that this is
you
a
get
free
rid of
win.
the comp mode. It's not
just
fucking
goes bang.
difficult. But if they get rid of the comp mode, the game dies. I'm telling you that right now. They get rid of comp, the game's done. Because that's what people want, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
And they changed to Ultron and didn't say a word. Love it. Cool. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. This matchmaking is just fucking tragic, dude.
They captured the mission area.
I'm not really
Yeah,
sure
the
what
thing-
I've done to deserve this either. Like, I'm not really sure why the game has decided that I should get absolutely fucked today.
Vortex field.
Heads up.
Crack the whip.
I won't disappear so easily.
I'm just in a kick where I want to play lots of shooters. Well, Val's, we were talking about this earlier because Val's about to get an update, right?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna let me die.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, because Val's about to upgrade the engine, right? It's about to go to UE5. Is that next week? I couldn't remember the date when the update is.
This is real firepower.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Wow, dude. Really?
Don't
My
mess with
God.
the amazing Spider-Man!
That is pretty fucking wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Control lost. Their team's
They just ran past everybody to grab me into an Agamotto. Specifically for me.
It's actually so bad, I just watched him play.
Wild behavior.
Nah, he's bad, no cap.
My favorite. Tremble before fast.
They've almost got it. Psionic surge.
Okay, I have to push now.
That's so wild, dude.
I don't give up so
You'll have to
easily.
keep fighting until we have
Yeah,
a
I'm not
winner.
even gonna bother.
Yeah,
I'm not
GG.
even gonna bother.
Report the ape.
As if a fucking ego Spider-Man that refuses. That is the craziest shit I've ever heard. Like, saying I'm gonna play...
Expect to win them all.
They're saying I'm trolling? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Fucking unreal. I don't know what to do, man. Like, there's no way, because I kind of want to test this, right? Because there's no way the game continues to give me these lobbies, right? So he's given me 6 fucking atrocious lobbies with dickheads, right? Especially these last 2. Like, what the fuck are these games? Is absolutely ridiculous. So I kind of want to test it because I don't think it can give me more, surely, right? If it's gonna swing, it's gotta swing after this, no? So I want to try one more and then we'll do another cast. And then maybe we end there. Yeah. It's just because the casting is quite draining, Rose. So, like, doing solo casting and observing a game is quite draining. And especially because they're quite long games. So, I'm trying to give myself enough of a break in between them. Because they're quite tiring.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They just revealed the Human Torch and Thing team up is literally what we saw in the movie trailer. Oh, we didn't report that guy, did we? Oh, fuck. Remind me to go back and report that fucking Spider-Man dickhead. Who for some reason thought he was Betty Big Balls. I haven't seen the movie yet, Tom, so that doesn't really mean much to me. But well, if there's a video or something on... If Rivals have put like an update video or anything, or a leak, we can have a look at that for sure. Okay, do you know what? Fuck this. I'm playing Psylocke. I don't give a shit. I want a Psylocke game. I don't give a fuck. I've been filling all day. Okay, well, someone's watching the stream. Okay.
The right heroes could make all.
Never mind.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
just that kind of day in it, chat. What are the names on the other team? We'll have a look when we get in game.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
It's hard to know because their names could be different to what is in this game to whether they're in my chat right now.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that
Okay, well, I usually do pretty well on this map, so let's see.
Cool.
The battle starts.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
I'm sorry,
Thank you so much for the sub.
Really,
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for the 3 months. It's gonna be an Emma Mag both sides. Oh shit. What's with all of these poke comps today? Squirrel Girl, Hellas. People are just running like full poke comps. Nice blow ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god. Thank you for the sub out, sorry. I appreciate you very much. Sorry guys, I'm honestly, I swear to God, I'm honestly trying to keep the vibes up, but like, I don't know, these games are so fucking terrible today. I wouldn't mind if I feel like it's a me problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm just playing like really shit in general, I honestly wouldn't mind. But I really don't feel like I am. Like, I don't feel I'm playing terribly for the most part. This game a little bit.
No.
But my teammates have just been so fucking terrible.
I will have my revenge for that.
Better stop that vehicle.
I know, you're right. It's not really in my control. It's just so frustrating. Like, I mean, we talked about it earlier, right? It's so frustrating to feel like you can't even, like, affect the outcome of your game, like, in any meaningful way. Also, I do feel like, and I guess this is maybe just a TTV thing, I do feel like I'm being very hard focused today, way more than usual. So I don't know if people are just like in a mood to fuck up a streamer or something, but I do feel like I'm being very, very hard focused today.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Don't know where the rest of my team was, but that's okay.
I won't turn down extra protection. I'm back.
Your internet cut off in the middle of a comp game. That
hellfire
fucking
to pay.
sucks. That fucking sucks, Myron. I'm sorry.
There's still a chance to stop.
That is one thing that I don't have to deal with that much.
I suppose that helped.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
I suppose that helped.
This squirrel girl is just... I fucking hate this hero, man. What a stupid fucking
I will
hero.
have my revenge for that.
I honestly might get off for the day, chat. Like, I don't know, man.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Mr. Fantastic can go time.
Better stop that vehicle.
Turn the favor anytime.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
I got you.
Alright. The squirrel girl is fucking sussy, though. I will say that. I don't know, man. There's something sus about this. Like, just the way that they're playing is like... Because they're playing so fucking aggro, like it's crazy. Sev! Hey, buddy! How are you? Oh my god, that ping. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Give me a second. Give me a moment. This is a very, it's a very tense affair right now. How's your stream? What were you doing? I'm just gonna run at this fucking squirrel girl. I don't give a shit. I actually have stopped giving a shit. Fuck you. I got her. I don't care. Mike, hi. What's up, Killy Lord? Hi, Gail. Hi, Titch. Hi, Lycan. Hi, Theta. Hi, T. Hi, Pup. Hi. Ooh. I Junior. I'm just gonna call you Block. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys have not been here before, I'm Nick. Hello. I'm gonna apologize first off because we are crashing out a little bit. The games have been really fucking bad today. I will show you after this game. But we're also doing some casting as well. We've been casting some viewer games and stuff today as well. I am also UK based. Same as Sev. And we are predominantly Marvel rivals. So you are absolutely in the right place. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do. And thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sev. Doesn't quit playing Calm. Almost Plat 1. We're Plat 1 at the moment. I think we might go down to Plat 2, honestly.
Did we just become best friends?
Given how these games have gone. It is roughy out here. I think we've got a Smurf Squirrel Girl, if I'm honest. Because this person is ridiculous. You seen this shit? You seen this shit? She's 22 and 1, by the way. Just throwing that one out there. Just throwing that one out there. Fenrir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The current score is 0.
So much rainbow. We love it.
Time to switch things up.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Squirrel Girl right now. Hi, Freddy. I'm not doing viewer games at the moment, Freddy. I'm doing viewer viewer casting.
To win this one.
I'm seeing loads of Squirrel Girl. And today has been like, I don't know about you. I've been seeing like poke comps the entire time. I'm just thinking about who I need right now.
Open your eyes.
I might have to go strange. It's been like poke comps all day. So it's been Hellas, Phoenixes, Punishers, Squirrel Girls. Winter Soldiers, or like a variation around those. So it's just, apart from the last game, which was Double Dive, BP Spider-Man, I think you can guess how that went. But it's been horrible poke comps. And as a tank player predominantly, it's really hard to stay alive in poke comps. Anyway, I'll stop whining. It's lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you do want to lurk, please do. If you want to say hi, I'd love to get to know you as well.
Did we just become best friends?
Any friend of Sev's is a friend of ours over here. Although somehow me and Sev have still not managed to play together. But we will work on that, I'm sure. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. But I do predominantly Rivals. I do some educational stuff as well. Because despite my current predicament, I do play a lot of this game. And I've spent a lot of time learning this game. So sometimes I know what I'm talking about, even if I can't translate that into, say, mechanical skill. What the fuck? Oh my god. How is he still alive? What? This is the problem solo tanking into a dual tank. They can just keep doing this to me, and unless my DPS get the picks, and the magic just got one shot, not a lot we can do. And this has been my lobbies all day long, by the way, chat. If you want to know how my games have been. This has been my lobbies all fucking day. There's literally nothing I can do with this. I mean, you can tell me if you hate me, Sev. It's fine. You can tell me if you hate me. I'm a chronic lurker. No worries, John. We love lurkers, so don't you worry. If you just want to lurk. I've been told that I have a good lurking voice, so... Why did my ult not go off? Hello? Did she not just use that? Fuck my life. Fuck this game. I've been told I've got a very good voice for just lurking and doing stuff in, so... The way these guys back out together is crazy. They must be in a team together. Okay, finally. Finally, my magic did something. Oh my god. Getting whiplash from your tech coming from someone who plays BP for fun and quick play. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Now, Luna is now my main healer. Is it because of the skin, Mike? You can say it. You know, we don't... Listen, if you want to be a Gooner, be a Gooner. It's totally fine. Okay, well, I know she doesn't have it. That's a big Agamotto. That's a big motherfucking Agamotto. That's a big fucking Agamotto. Oh, he just fucking smurfed it. He just fucking smurfed it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Where are the other summer skins, by the way? Where is my Punisher fucking Skull Speedos at? By the way. Where's my Invis Gooner skin? Come on, man. Luna Freeze on top, icing on the cake. Nice. I'm just gonna be useless again. Yeah. I mean, it's just the Emma things, I guess, but nice cloak ult. Nice. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Why did that not? I did not like this. Well, let's go for you then, seeing as you're not with your team. Blood shield. Blood shield.
Executioner!
Oh, magic. Oh, magic. Oh, magic. No, there's no way I'll survive this, is there? Heals! Crazy heals! I could Agamotto. Oh, she shielded that? That Emma is being such a pain in my dick, dude. Wait, what? She lived? Where did the invis go? Did she die? No, she lived? Wow, that's embarrassing for me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, we are slowly doing this, guys. We're slowly doing this. Holy Hannah. Speaking of gooning, Thor and Loki, need I say more? Okay. Loki, yeah. The Thor, can someone tell me why they've stuck a bunch of, like, hay onto his chest and pretending that it's hair? Like, it just looks really fucking weird. You know? Apart from that, though, Daddy Thor vibes, yeah. For real.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, it's so big. Oh!
Did we just become best friends?
Delicious! Delicious! Oh my god. Isaiah! Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I have to say it like that because of how it's spelled. Isaiah! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, the magic is actually cooking though, like for real. It took her a while to get in, but she's cooking now.
Ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury,
hate that.
executioner.
We hate that. Okay, we hate that even more. Okay, we hate that even more. Okay, they just fucking blew everything though. They just blew their entire fucking load. Oh my god, no. Fuck. I should have Agamotto'd. If you guys can search, I can TP in Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal.
Touch. Keep touching.
Pentagram of Parala.
Final score 2-2.
Fuck!
Lucky, GG.
Well, you can't
Hi, Lamb.
them all.
Oh, too mad for life. Okay, was it you that was stream sniping? Did you? Okay, just tell me this one thing. Did you guys ban Psylocke because you sat in my stream and you heard me say I want to play Psylocke? That's all I want to know. Oh, if you didn't, you're more than welcome to stay, even though you came into... well, I don't know if you've been a troll, but... if you didn't, that's totally okay. You are more than welcome to stick around. Wait, Ozzy Osbourne died? As in just now? Shit. Shit. Sorry, Mad. What's up, CC? I'm not blaming you guys. It's been a real fucking bad day. Let me show you. Let me show you how it's been today, guys, okay? So, if you... This is why I'm a little crashy right now, and I hope you will understand. This has been my comp day today. Right? This one did everything I possibly could. This one, lever. This one, I did 66k damage block. And my team still couldn't get it over the line. Right? This one, I did by far the best of my team. Still can get it over the line.
Did we just become best
This one,
friends?
this guy, was it this game that they did it in? No, these guys started arguing immediately because he was playing Ultron, and they got really fucking upset at it. And so everyone was fucking tilted. This one, this guy, who I'm going to report now because I forgot to do it before, he said, and I quote, "I'm going to play Spider-Man because because Namor Hulk is cringy." We played Namor Hulk to start. They went, Namor Hulk is cringy, so I'm going to play Spider-Man. And they think that's a viable reason? Seriously? And then this one would have been close, but, I mean, like, I don't know what the fuck this person was doing. Genuinely couldn't tell you what this person did in the whole game. 59k damage block. Again, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how much more can I do in these fucking games? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it's lovely to have you all. Sorry, Isaiah, you said something before about my video. I saw your reel today on how Rivals should have placement matches, and I agree. Yeah. They have to. And granted, that video was not done in a great tone. I was a little bit upset that day. Kind of how I am right now. So I made a bit of a ragey video. But I stand by the point. If this game does not add placements for... Okay, because here's the other thing. Have you guys seen about what's happening right now about smurfing? Have you seen the stuff about smurfing at the moment? So it's going on Reddit and stuff because there was a guy who hasn't played for a while. I think he played Season 0 and hasn't played for a while. And then he's come back to play on the account and he's been banned, or he's like had a bunch of warnings and then been banned for smurfing, right? Because obviously, because of all the resets, I think he was like a GM player or something, or like GM Celestial player or something. And then he's now down in bronze because of the resets. So obviously he's smashing the lobbies, right? Obviously. Because he's a much higher level player playing in bronze. So they want to address smurfing. But do you know what the easiest way to address smurfing is? I'll give you a clue. It starts with placement and ends in games. Fucking placement games, man. It's not rocket science. And it's not like it's a new concept that's never been done before. And it's like they've got to think of a way to deal with it out the blue. Hey, newsflash. Every single comp game in the entire fucking world has placement games for this exact reason. All they've got to do is put it in the game. They don't even have to do anything crazy with it. They just need to make the algorithm roughly... It doesn't even need to be good. It just needs to roughly work a little bit. And it will be way better than what we've got. Anyway. What's up, Felix? No, that's wrong. If? I'm just going to call you If Fikesel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow too, Mad, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Sky News reported about 20 minutes ago. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Hi, Cece, by the way. It was good to play with you. I'm sorry that I could not carry the game. I really honestly tried. I swear to God, I really tried. I really did.
Did we just become best friends?
One bad teammate ruins the whole game. Yeah. Yeah. How do you see these stats? Oh, you just go into your history, Stella. So if you go to your match history and you click on the game, it'll show you all of the end game results. Thank you for the follow, Cece and If. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. I'm sorry you're here in a slightly crash out moment. But I think it's kind of valid, right? I think the crash out is kind of semi-valid. So here's my problem right now. Is I'm now stuck in the gambler's fallacy where there's no possible way the game can give me more than 7 losses in a row. With this, like, with the shit-ass teams that I've had, or like just dickheads, like starting off the game by being arseholes, there's no way it can give me 8 in a row, right? So if I play another one, I've got to be put in winner's queue now, right? Surely. That's how I feel about it right now. But if I do it, and I okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I do want to cast one more game before the end of today. So maybe we'll finish on a cast, right? So we're going to try one more. If I lose... I might just delete the fucking game, honestly. If I lose, I might just delete the fucking game. Because I think, does this put me in plat 2 now if I lose this? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. RS6 ranked 1.0 was so perfect. Placement matches literally meant no smurfs at all. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, as I've been on a massive rant today about the engagement-based matchmaking already. We've been on a full fucking tangent about it because I think it's fucking disgusting and I've hated it since day one. But placement games would go a very long way to at least fix the first, like, 2 weeks of bullshit when they do these ranked resets. And part of the issue is, now we've got much shorter seasons. So, like, we're already most of the way through this season before 3.5 comes out. 3.5 is coming out on the 8th. So that's what, like 2.5 weeks? 2 weeks? We're already like halfway through the season and we're still dealing with this shit. You know, we're still dealing with fucking idiots. Oh, you played fine, Cece. Don't worry, you played fine. I played near the start. What's up, Asuna? I played near the start of the game coming out and I haven't been back. The call out when the game is new and trying to find your playstyle just made me go, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a tough game in general. Like, it is just a tough game in general, right? And I think there is definitely an element of you are never going to find a system that pleases everyone. Because there's just too many different types of players in this game. There's too many, like, people want to play casually. There are sweats, pros, one tricks, tank players, DPS players, support players. Everyone wants something different from the game. So you're never going to please everybody. But they need to try and create something that's best for the majority of people. And then work off that basis. Because right now, what they've got is it's worse for most people. And you always get, like, I make videos like this, or I'll talk about it on socials. And the most common thing I get is, like, oh, skill issue, or, like, my games are fine. And I'm like, okay, but that's not the point. Your games might be great, and that's great for you. I love that for you, genuinely. But you're completely missing the point of what I'm trying to get at. You might say that now, and then in the next season reset, your games might be dog shit, and then you're going to be on my side. You know? Oh, it's a support fill game. It's a support fill game. What are we on? I always go 1 quick play after 3 loss. Yeah, I should have done that, to be honest. Or I should have just not fucking played today, because this might be one of the worst days I've had in a very long time. Should we do a little Mantis action? Should we do a little Mantiso? Oh, wait. We cannot solo cap. Are you fucking high? What? Solo tank cap? Are you fucking kidding me?
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
I'm sorry about the ads, guys. The ads are about to start in a minute. If you want to carry on watching, but can't sub, that's totally okay. I don't expect people to sub. If you want to carry on watching, head on over to the YouTube, because I'm live on YouTube right now too. And that won't get the ads, so you can just quickly flop over. Watch during the ads so you don't miss anything, and then flop back. Because they're about to kick off, and I can't stop them.
Perfection.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Are they running?
Thank you.
How does he get healed? That's wild. I don't need to play the corner because they've got a lot of like downrange damage.
They're terrible. They outside this.
And if I try and go aggressive here, I think I just die, right? Stall out time, play time. Because the cap is going to be diving anyway, so I've got to try and hold this front line.
Team, you can't.
There's the mag kill.
We need to push them back. Wow.
Your powers are mine.
What is this guy talking about? Are you talking to me right now? I know this guy's not talking to me right now.
Armed and dangerous.
I know this guy's not talking to me right now. I can't even hear what he's saying, to be honest.
Listen, man.
Easy.
Our back line should be on the part, nowhere else.
Back up, back up. No heals.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Nice one, Emma. Nice one.
Are you sorry? Are you talking to me,
I
beg you, be quiet. Be quiet.
brother? I'm front tanking because you're supposed to be diving and putting out the pressure.
Behold the god of thunder!
Is it this cap is talking shit to me right now? He's 0-2. And he's talking shit to me?
Never surrenders.
Holy, the fucking audacity is crazy.
I suppose that helps.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, I thought I could get up there.
Now's the part where you tell me.
Get on point. Get on point. Yo, you guys are terrible. You guys are terrible.
You're 0-3, homie. You can't chat to anybody right now.
None of you stood on point. None of you. Man.
Yeah, have you heard of CC, bro?
Guys, have you ever played Overwatch? I'll teach you a turn.
Let's stop coping.
You guys just see nice.
Yeah, stop coping, bro.
Massive
As you might have noticed, that is not Overwatch. So you might focus on playing the game you're playing right now instead of comparing
What
games.
an embarrassment.
I was fine, but thank
Bro,
you.
The Delulu is fucking
You're
bananas.
0-3. You're the utter embarrassment.
Not one of you fought.
Bro, stop yapping.
No, you didn't even get to the point because you were so bad.
I'm setting you, bro.
Armed and dangerous. That's what I needed. Armed and dangerous.
Like, okay, no joke. I genuinely think that someone from Rivals has watched a video of mine and decided that I didn't like what you said.
Oh, team,
Fuck
this is
you.
so dumb.
And just decided to absolutely
I
ruin
know I
my
have to
shit
work.
today.
You
That's my
cannot.
theory. Did I just blind grab that Psylocke? I think I did.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh my god, I lived. Okay, well.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
All they did was
They hit a
make you
checkpoint.
angrier.
Now
I might
might
just
be a
bark
good
in
time
for
to
real.
stop them.
I would normally mute them, Isaiah, I'll be honest, yeah. But this is like, I don't, like, I'm for real cursed today.
Suppose that helped.
I've really pissed someone off, and I'm not sure what I've done, honestly. But I've really pissed someone off. Just a solo ult! Just a fucking solo ult? You're just gonna drop that shit on me? I don't even know, man. This shit's ridiculous.
You need to take better care of the further back line.
Got it.
He's quite a nuisance.
Oh shit.
Some rejuvenation.
How do I get back up? Huh! I'm behind them. Oh, this might be mega actually. This might be real bad because I'm in their fucking backline.
This is continuously 3 of being fucked by 4, 1-4. Now I have to come
Bro,
off
there's a
point to
fucking
save.
4. What are we
instead
supposed
of
to
you
do?
bringing him to me.
Bring him to me, bro. I'm
Please
not
learn
fucking
movement.
Amazon.
That's the great work.
Move back.
I'm not Amazon is
Fucking
great
job.
work.
Or make sure he can't get to us. You're supposed to create space.
Oh my god. I'm not Amazon is so fucking funny, dude.
Bro, if you're not able to, I can play tank.
Oh, I love it.
Dapper, watch this, Dapper, watch this.
Only 60 seconds left.
Anyone is chasing you that you can't kill, you need to your point, you CPM. You can't do shit when you walk past.
I suppose that helped.
This guy's done nothing but fucking moan this entire fucking game, dude. It's crazy work. Oh, this fucking game is crazy.
We don't need heals, we just need heals and no help. 4 times I had to use one part to go back to the back.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, nice team. Nice.
Did you even train for this?
9 for the second time. Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's 3 and 9, by the way. This guy that's chatting is 3 and 9, by the way. I just want you guys to understand that. This guy's 3 and 9. Oh my god. This is what I should be like. Like, I should be him at the moment, given my fucking games. But like,
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I've never seen a bigger crash out from the get-go. It's wild.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What do you want to do, Claus? We're gonna need a second healer here. What do you want to do? I can fill if you really want me to.
I can
Wow.
fill as well. I
No,
just
bro.
thought maybe
Play
I'll
your
attack.
side up. I'll play you.
Enemies can become friends.
Okay. If you want me to swap on, let me know.
Get ready.
Yo, Ultron just picked Black Widow or something.
You look at me as if you know me.
Jesus.
You're gonna
He's going
fail.
on Storm now, guys. Don't worry. The 3-9 tank is
Brother,
on Storm. Don't
Can
worry
you
about
shut
it.
the fuck
Why
up,
really have to kill
please?
Ultron?
Others like me.
Just
Ultron
please
has
shut up.
limited healing
You
ability.
don't have the authority to complain with those stats.
At least drone our cloak and dagger. At least drone her.
The battle starts in 5.
Are you listening to TikToks right now?
3, 2, 1.
Farewell.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Step aside.
Farewell. This will do nicely.
You lose.
Double KO.
Nice job, Ultron.
My blade seems sharper.
That's 3.
Nice job, Ultron! I just got triple kill, fuckers! Okay.
Because we have Moon Knight and Squirrel Girl, this is why we are losing.
I get none of the...
One that
I
shoots in
get
the air. and one
nothing
that
here. Jesus. Good job, Ultron. I mean, he did do well, don't get me wrong, but... Never mind me getting the triple kill, by the way, guys. Don't worry about that. Irrelevant.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Hurricane incoming.
That's better.
He's getting these fucking lobbies.
Don't even play.
Oh, God.
If only I could find the road that takes me home.
Hi, Luna. He's... Silence is so loud.
For 27 minutes or so.
Dude, who you talking to right now? You're just talking into the wind and no one can hear you.
I think he likes kids.
Like, if you're gonna
Talking
shit
to-
talk, like, say it with
He's a
your chest,
weirdo.
man. Like, say it
Talking
in
to the
full.
voices in the set.
Like, have some
Talking to
fucking
Khonshu, bro.
balls, you know?
Farewell.
He's talking to Khonshu. Fucking Zoom meeting with Khonshu right now.
Enemy has arrived.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Double KO.
I needed that.
Yes, you're going to. Yes.
Feel the wrath of the
Oh, I nearly got it, dude.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's nothing more sacred than a temple.
I nearly got her.
Mess up my stats, bro. How am I on 12 assists? Are you kidding me? Listen, my team is stealing all my KOs now, too.
There's no way. There's no way you're claiming that we're stealing your kills. That's you are the most delusional guy I've ever seen in my life.
Always stealing.
I've genuinely never seen a more delusional person in my fucking life.
Straight up evil.
Crazy work. Like, you cannot be real, dude. Are you an AI? There's no way that you're real.
I have reawakened.
There's, I can't, man. I can't. I can't.
Out of sight.
Genuinely, maybe the most delusional player I think I've ever seen in this game.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Magneto's defeat should make me happy.
Shit.
This will do nicely.
This is real firepower.
Fuck. I should have gone one way or the other, man. I should have gone backwards. I couldn't decide which way I should go.
Reborn
That
once more.
on the ground again.
Do you know what the most hilarious thing is about this? Bro is playing on one of the heroes that is the easiest to get assists on. He's playing Storm. Like, it could not be easier to get assists on that hero.
Step aside. Courage, Spider Zero. We will get you to the lead.
Oh yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, no one saw that one coming, did they?
That's better. Healing magic. Lovely.
Careful.
Armed and dangerous.
Sayonara.
The old one is very
This is real firepower. Leave them to Khonshu.
The amplifier will pose no further threat. Hitting harder than ever.
Double KO. That's 3.
Zero kit. Zero.
I just got a 5k. I just got 5k to win at that point.
Zero.
The current
Zero.
score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch
24
things
assists.
up,
You're telling me I'm not
including
being
which
stolen
side
from
you're
that.
on.
Bro, you're playing Storm. All you have to do is press a button and you give assists. You know that, right? You know
don't
that.
even have to press the button. You always
Even
get
the
an
button,
assist.
they just need to stay in range, yeah.
Yes, you always get an assist.
It's literally one of the easiest heroes to get assists on in the game. You know that, right?
Now, like, what is this?
Bro, you got to be rage baiting. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's
You're
no way
playing
this
a
guy's real.
You're playing basically the combination of support and DPS and wondering where you get assists. That's
I've
the whole
not played
shtick.
heal once this game.
Yeah, but
I
you're
have
playing the
really
combination of
fucking
support
Can
and
I?
DPS.
Okay, wait,
Can you
guys.
listen?
Wait. I have a genuine question for you, Haran. This is not like a
DPS,
troll
stop
question. This is a
stealing.
genuine question. Why are you speaking so quietly? Are you like in a basement or something?
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like, if you're
think
gonna
it's-
do
I
what
think
you're
it's fair to
doing,
fuck
I
him
feel
up.
like you should like say it with confidence. You know what I
have
mean?
never encountered an Oni forged from metal.
You're just kind of
24
mumbling into your microphone.
kidding me? I've never seen a DPS get 24
Demons.
assists. Are you
And where
actually
I come
kidding
from,
me?
You know, like, you know,
They
we
are
can't
made
hear
of
you,
flesh
right?
and bone.
He's just soft spoken, leave him be.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm gonna even
4,
turn my music
3,
off to try and hear this
2,
guy.
1. Only 60 seconds left.
Here they are now.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
Careful, Hawkeye.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's better.
Ultron, I cannot play in the sky, man. You're not showing me. Only person healing is Tagger.
Ultron, I cannot play in the sky.
Now I can. Now I can.
Down to 30 seconds.
I swear, dude, this guy cannot be real.
That has to keep looking up in the air.
The final 10 seconds.
You need to stop walking back. Stand and fight. Stand and fight.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You don't even have the ability to stand. Shut up.
Winner.
Out of sight.
Extermination!
That's fine. Let's just regroup.
Now I might survive.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm trying to lock in right now, chat, so bear with.
Good job. Good job. Bro, can you stop complaining? It's going good.
Why is he? Why is he
about?
speaking in lowercase? Is so crazy, dude. Why is he speaking in lowercase? Is wild behavior.
All that she's sharp. My mind is sharp.
The hard carry.
Oh my god. I fucking can't, man.
Carried by a tank player, like, come on.
You're so right. You're so fucking right. You're so right. Your Psylocke is actually really good. Thank you. Psylocke is my main DPS. I play a lot of Psylocke. Yeah.
Round 4. I fought slayed demons. This should be easy.
Can you tell him that all your viewers are howling at him?
I've had enough of it. Just surrender. I'll go play.
30 seconds.
Bro, we have
before
2
you
minutes
attack.
30 on the
Get
clock and you want to
Such a
surrender?
stupid game.
Yeah, that guy gotta be rage baiting at this
Wait,
point.
oh.
It has to be. It's got to be like a streamer or someone who's trying to get content or some shit.
No, sorry, no.
I mean, he's giving me
this
great
annoying
content.
head
That's all I'm saying.
Let me think.
Let's focus
The
on
battle
this is
starts
rude.
in 5, 4, 3,
Come up with a reasonable
2,
punishment.
1.
Spider-Man?
Yeah. I'll add all of you to the avoidance.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, how's he live?
A shield.
Are they just giving up?
Can someone say on point, please?
You're my king, you say. Overboard.
Mind over matter. Step aside.
Opposition targeted.
Nah, this is good.
Double KO.
I'm not even gonna be alive when you guys.
GG.
Yeah, all of you are going to avoid this.
Yeah, please.
Oh, please put me
Go
on
to
the
Pharaoh.
avoid list, please.
Just get a Pharaoh. I don't
You
know.
sound so depressed, dude. Oh my god.
Another epic victory. Big win.
We won! Holy shit, we finally won a fucking game though. Oh my god. Oh. Holy, I told you. Our luck would turn around, right? I told you it'd turn around. It could not give me 9, surely. I fucking tried though. It really fucking tried to give me 9 losses. This guy is so wild. Oh man. Just crazy. Crazy. The rest of them was super funny though. Bless this guy taking on the support role, letting me allowing me to Psylocke. Yeah, monster performance. I should play more Psylocke. Look at the heroes he went through. He went through Cap, Thor, Groot, Loki, Storm. Okay. All right. Should we I'll get a therapist, dude. Okay. Oh shit, no, I upvoted him. Fuck! I didn't mean to upvote him. Fuck, I was just going through. My word. Nah, stop playing comp. Yeah, should we finish off with a cast for all of the wonderful new people so you can get a chance to see me cast? I didn't mean to upvote. What's up, Midnight? I did not mean to outvote him. Okay, 1 second. In fact, before we do that, should we check out the new team up? Apparently there's a new team up reveal. Should we quickly check that out? Between Human Torch and Thing. It's not on the official page. I'm guessing it'll be on Rivals Leaks. Okay, here we go. Should we check this out, guys? And then we'll finish off with the cast for today. First Steps team up.
You know what time it is, Ben?
You're darn right I do, Matchstick.
Come on, Ben! Say the thing!
Nope.
Oh my god! Motherfucker can fly?
You know what time it is, Ben?
You're darn right I do, Matchstick.
Come on, Ben! Say the thing!
Oh,
I'm not saying it.
God.
You know what time it is, Ben?
You're darn right I do, Matchstick.
Come on, Ben! Say the thing!
Nope.
Dude,
I'm
that
not
is
saying it.
fucking wild. So, Torch, that's a massive AoE as well on the drop. Like, that's a big AoE. Holy shit, dicks. What's up, Slight? Backliner thing? Yeah, crazy. Take this notion straight back to health. What's this bot? Yeah. Yeah, so I think it does...
Come on, Ben! Say the thing!
Nope.
So I'm guessing this is the same damage as like, as his normal slam, right?
I'm not saying it.
Wait, how much HP do those bots have?
Say the thing!
Nope. I'm not saying.
25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175. They have 250. This is 250 HP. This is a one shot. This is a one shot. That's a one shot. Nah, dude, that's so fucked.
You know what time it is, Ben?
You're darn right I do, Matchstick.
Come on, Ben! Say the thing!
Nope. I'm not saying it.
Okay, so, okay, okay, hang on. Let me just process this for a second, hang on. So on some maps... On some maps, that's going to be fucking useless, right? But on things like Idrisil Path, Clintar, Araco, Krakoa, Hell's Heaven, anywhere with like big open space, that's going to be crazy. Oh my god. And because this is Thing, so that does 250 HP straight off just with that. So that's not even including any punches, any ult combo. So he can drop and then ult, or he can drop and then like dive. So he could kill this and then dive onto another person immediately and then just punch them out. That is insanity, dude. Crazy. And these are the new skins they're bringing out for the movie. The skins are quite cute. I like the retro look. I think the torch one is really cool as well. Dude, look at the size of his feet. Holy shit. So this is on Friday, I think. That's so crazy, dude. Okay, let's get to this. Let's get to this last game, shall we? So we did Lena. So we could do okay, let's do Treble's game then. Yeah, let's do Treble's game next. Where am I going? Favorites. Here we go. So for those of you who are newer here and you're not sure what's about to happen, we are. I'm an esports caster. I don't know if I said that at the top of the raid when Sev brought all of you wonderful people in. I do a lot of esports casting and trying to do a lot more. So viewers, you guys send in your replays to me in the Discord, and then we shoutcast the replays as if it was like a proper pro game that I would be shoutcasting. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you guys like it. If you want to see what we did last week when we kicked this off, you can head to my YouTube. We put a little compilation up just before I started stream today. So feel free to go ahead and watch that. And we will lock in for this GM game sent into us by Treble. And we will probably end after this one because I don't think I can face any more comp today, given what the fuck we just witnessed. That was insane, dude. Hey, if nothing else, bro's giving me some content, you know? Content farming. Okay. Much love, Zelina. Yeah, I'm not going to play any. I might play some later on. I'll see how I feel, but not for now. All right, so Penny ban, Wolvie ban, all pretty standard. I think Penny ban on Spider Islands makes complete sense because especially on the defense, and it was the attackers that banned it, she can be really strong for that first point hold. It can be really difficult to maneuver around and get to that nest. They often put the nest on the left little corner where just in that little corridor. If you know where I mean on the first point on this map. So it can be quite difficult to get access to sometimes and can stall it out a lot. So I understand it. Thing ban would make sense if they're looking for a dive. They were looking for the BP, obviously, but that BP was banned. So that's a good ban shout from the defenders. So this is sent in by Treble here on the Hulk. So let's see what game we get. Can't wait to watch the movie. The Fantastic Four? Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's apparently pretty good. All right, so as things shape up here, we've got Hulk and Mag on one side as the tank duo with a Psylocke, Phoenix, Invis, Cloak. Pretty standard. I can't see anything that I would kind of maybe be like, I don't know why you're picking that. I think all of those are pretty viable on this map. And on the flip side, for the defenders, they're just switching things up right now. But it looks like they're going double dive tanks, which doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, triple. Sorry, they were looking at triple. Got it. So they're running an Emma Psylocke team up. And then a Venom to dive in with the Psylocke in the back line is what we're going to look here for on the defense. With a little poke coming out from this Winter Soldier. So we see Treble. I'm observing and casting as well, so if I don't get the observing right the first time, please bear with. I'm not very good at getting the right heroes at the right time with this. So you can see Hulk just pressuring, popping backwards and forwards, trying to bait out some cooldowns, trying to poke and prod. That's a nice pick, though, from Darkring on that Psylocke. Picks off the Loki, which is a huge chunk of their healing. The Psylocke manages to get out on 1 HP, but that was the clone. So this is a Psylocke 1v1. Who's going to win it? Darkring, looking low, going to drop for the health pack. Still going for this 1v1. There's the Invis. DK just opting out of that 1v1 in the end. And still pressuring from the attack side. So this is all good stuff. They are getting past that first corner, which can often be a good stalling point. As we see, White Girls gets a pick on that Bucky. And it's a 1-for-1 trade, and here come the ults. Luna ults to keep everyone alive and keep everyone up on this point on the defense with the counter cloak ult on the other side. The Loki is going to make their way back soon. Here goes Darkring with the Psylocke ultimate, and everything is just getting popped as Decay goes as well. White Girls tries to go, but gets exiled straight away. And here he goes again, trying to get some value from this Winter Soldier ult. Doesn't manage to get anyone. He's been bullied by this Hulk into the corner. Dies to the Mag eventually. And Mag is still holding this ult while the Venom is trying to keep that pressure in the front line. The Phoenix drops immediately. Can definitely burst those Loki lamps, and that's exactly what they do with Emma over the top, trying to get some pings, gets the Phoenix, and that's a really good defense in the end by the defenders on the blue side. It took them a lot of ults, and here goes the Loki Luna ult as well, just to make sure they can push them back even further. But that's a really good defense in the end. It was looking pretty difficult. See Darkring again on this Psylocke, just being a menace in this backline. Gets a pick. The Mag follows up with another pick as well, as we see Treble popping that Hulk ultimate, trying to get more kills, and gets a nice slap onto the Loki. Here's another one, and that's a good attack point, and that's probably going to give them first point here. I don't think the defenders are going to get back in. They might give it a go, but I think this is a regroup angle, as Hulk makes sure that no one can touch this point. They are trying to contest. The Venom is going for it, but they're alone with no healers. They do force out the Psylocke ult, which might be a bit of overkill, to be honest, as they try and get in again, but just constantly punching, and the Loki goes down. Nice exile to keep them in that corridor, and then finishes them off. A really nice Hulk pressure here. And that's point number 1 for the attackers. These exiles are monstrous. What a cooldown. This is a console lobby, bear in mind, for everybody. We haven't done a console lobby yet today, which is why I wanted to do this one. So do keep in mind that this is a console game. Darkring goes again on this Psylocke. The Loki lamps are down, so nothing's going to come of that. So they back out with the help of the Magneto bubble. We've got Venom on this backline as well, making a nuisance of themselves. They do pop the E to keep themselves alive. That's a really nice push attempt, but he does manage to get back in. Dives on the backline, but no HP to speak of, as we see White Girls going for it with this ultimate. Oh, where am I? There we go. With this Bucky ult. Gets one, but it doesn't like he's going to get any more resets, and does get taken down by Amia on the invis. The Luna pops the ultimate to keep everyone on this point. There goes the Phoenix over the top, but it's going to keep everyone up through this Luna ult. The Emma trying to get as many pings as possible. Does get a couple of nice pings, but no backup. So they can keep themselves alive with the help of this Loki lamp. But all this time, the attackers are pushing around this corner. The Venom is trying to stall out as much as possible. Keep themselves alive. And they are doing a really good job of keeping themselves alive. But the nice pick up there from the Phoenix. Does get taken out. Oh, just backs out. Nice healing as well to keep them up. The group walls are making this very difficult. The Venom in the backline making it even more difficult. The Hulk is trying to peel with the bubbles and does a nice job. And in the meantime, Darkring on this backline is getting these picks on this Psylocke. It doesn't look like anyone can deal with this Psylocke, as we see. There goes the Decay on the Psylocke on the other side. Popping the ult. Doesn't get any value, though, and gets instantly exiled out. He's going to have to back up. Darkring nearly with another one here. The Cloak ult straight down from Acronix. You see Treble go. We see Darkring go on the backside. They do get the Luna, and that's an important pick, and that's going to give them the second point. 0.05 meters. They finish off the last on Enzo, who's stalling it out, and they finally make it there. Take a breather. Everybody take a breath. If the ads start, I will pause the game. And we'll run it after the ads. Because I don't want you guys to miss it for ads. We see them go up this ramp. I'll keep an eye on it. So this is good pressure. They make their way up the ramp, which can often be tough here. Venom goes for the ult, gets a nice, like, they're up on the Groot wall, but they're so low from the Venom ult that he does get one pick off. They've been kept alive really nicely by these healers. There goes the Phoenix ult over the top, breaks all of the shields, and Treble goes in at the end of it as well, getting that pick off, going behind them, making a nuisance of themselves, keeps up. White Girls does get a nice pick as M5 dropping that invisible ult on the point, trying to push away the mag, keeping them in this fight. As you see, White Girls gets another pick on this group, putting in some work, and Darkring and Treble as this dive duo is making an absolute menace of this backline. Acronix on the Cloaking Dagger, giving them way to walk in. Gonna try and pressure these healers, make sure they can't walk in off the back of it. And that's a nice pick on the Venom as well. Actually gets them at the end of that sequence. Maybe a little bit preemptive, but it does give them this corner, so they can always build it up really quickly. And you've got an Invis as well to play with off the back of this with the Hulk over the top. The Hulk is about to go down 87 HP before they drop the ult. Really nice timing, but they are kind of in the middle of everyone and going down really low. So it does need to back up to the healers, try and survive with this ultimate, see if they can get any more value out of it as the Blues start to push back in. There's the Lunar ult. We're probably looking for a Groot over the top of this, but Darkring on the backside gets the 2 healers, gets 3, and there's White Girls with the Groot ultimate. Why can I not get to the Groot? There we go. Doesn't get any value, though. I lied. They do get invis. But this is looking really good for the attack side. They still have another Cloak ult as well to play with if they want. The Phoenix might need to ult here to survive because the Venom is on them. Nice peeling from the Hulk, giving them the bubble to survive. And there's the pushback from the Cloak ult. Here's the Phoenix over the top. They're going to have a really hard time getting in. Breaks the Groot walls as well, and it looks like they're just going to push on forward. Can anyone even contest this? I don't think they can. And there we go for the attack side. 16 seconds left. 3-0. And let's take a break for the ads.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'll pause it before we get into the game. Don't stress.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I need some more juice and 2p. All right, so we see some switches coming in here. Thor. Oh, wait. I need to wait. My bad. I'll wait. In fact, I'm going to go pee right now. I'm going to go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. I just realized I didn't put any music for you guys on or anything, so you've just been sat in silence. All right, let's get back into this. As we get into this second half. All right. Sorry, guys. I just realized I'll let you just sit here in silence for the whole time. Nothing wrong with a bit of silence, you know? Nothing wrong with a bit of, yeah, you know. So we look like we're switching to a Spidey. Is this a Rage Spider-Man switch? For the defenders, they're looking at Thor here as their second tank. And again, the defenders not really going with a shield tank here. They're looking to just pressure really hard on this front line, on this back line with the Hulk. The kind of a bruiser tank comp, you know, with this Thor Hulk. Just looking to get in their faces and fight. And honestly, I don't mind it necessarily. I think they are going to have a real hard time on some of the longer lanes in this map. But let's see how it works out for them. We see Darkring again on this Psylocke just being a complete menace. Spawn camping them even. They do finally get picked off, a little bit greedy in the end there. And that could hurt them quite a lot because defenders have a much longer way back into these fights than the attackers. So The Psylocke might not be with us for a little minute, but Mir gets another pick off with the invis as we hear the frog going. Just trying to pressure. And I'm guessing it's also to try and help peel for this Venom, because this Venom is doing a lot of work on making this backline really difficult to play for the defenders. So maybe the Thor and the Hulk the idea is to like double peel, you know, and try and keep their supports alive. As you see, Dark Green gets another pick for the defenders, so does Acronix. So that's 2 down. They're going to have to back this up in a spawn and regroup, I think, on this one. We're going to be looking at White Girls here on this Winter Soldier. This needs to be a big ultimate to get them around this corner, I feel like. And that's a nice hook, actually. There it goes. He does miss, so doesn't get a reset because, unfortunately, Emma kind of killed him before he could get the reset off. That's a bit unlucky here for White Girls, but it might be enough to keep them moving forward. As you see Enzo getting in the back line. Dark Green going for the Psylocke ult, trying to get those healers. Doesn't manage to get anyone, but is sat behind the Winter Soldier. Can they get the pick to finish? They're just going to dive back. And this double dive, even with this Spider-Man Venom, is actually putting in quite a bit of work. We see the Jeff looking for an ult. Here they go. Gets 2. Probably going straight over the edge here. Can Thor finish him off? It was close, but they just sacrificed themselves, and that's a nice couple of picks as Luna on the flip side, keeping everyone up on this point. Now, they've got a couple of ults to work with the defenders. If they can stay alive, and just by the skin of their teeth on Thor, stay alive on 10 HP. They've got an Invis. They've got a Hulk. It's time to pop some ults.
Don't mess with the amazing
there goes Decay on the Spider-Man. Doesn't finish anyone off, but is just making a bit of a nuisance of themselves. Make sure the defenders can't really get in here. They've got to try and make it through this corridor to contest if they want, but Venom is sat in this front. That's a bit unfortunate because the Spider-Man actually pulled him in for a great ult from the Thor. Gets 1, but it's a big pick on the support, so that's actually going to let them get in here for the defense. So I think the Spider-Man might have trolled that a little bit, to be honest, because they were being held out really nicely before then. And that Thor ult just opens up the space for them. And here goes Treble as well, trying to take this 1v1 on with the Winter Soldier. I think Winter might win this, honestly. There's it. There it is. Can Mini Hulk do anything? They cannot, but they do survive, so they should be able to get Hulk back fairly soon. We've got an Emerald online if she wants to use it. This is a difficult angle to make work unless you can get around the side, as the Thor is bullying her right now. And the baby banner is just sat up there. Chill as you like until they get the ult back. And here we go. They do until they get the form back. And they do have the ult as well. And they're just going to try and bully this Emma while they're trying to ult. Some nice pings from the Emma, though, with Decay over the top as well. Couple of nice picks as Spidey going in for that Psylocke. Psylocke gets out, just gets the health pack. White Girls gets another pick, though. While we look at this front side of the fight, another Lunar ult to stall this out if they need it. There goes the big Hulk. He needs to get a lot of work done, but he's getting taken down very quickly. And there goes the form instantly. Armed and Dangerous over the top. Can Dark Green get in his backside? Drops the Psylocke ult in the back. Forces out the Lunar ult, so no more from that. They need to try and finish off that Cloak. The Cloak is staying alive. They do finally go down, though, and here goes the Lunar ult to stall. I think the defenders are going to have a hard time getting back in. There is the Cloak ult, though, from Acronix, which is down. So it can walk it back if they want, but I think they tried to TP and the Spider-Man cancelled. I missed that, but that seems like that's what happened because they switched to Strange but couldn't quite get in on the point, but they are still contesting. Treble has made their way in once again, so if they can stall this out with the Venom, staying alive. On the other side, there goes the Amazing Spider-Man, gets the Strange, pulls the Thor out. They are still contesting, and look at the time here. The attackers need to finish this off because if they don't, this is going to be a one and done. And they finally get the pick that they need to finally get this point. And it is 3-1. They give themselves another 2.5 minutes on the clock here. And they're getting the picks.
Count on me.
Hi, Jim.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
This is a full regroup from the defenders. They see the Spider-Man zip past. Nice exile on the Emma. It isolates her. This could be really nice. That's a really nice pickoff, actually. Just a really good identification. Isolates that Emma out, knowing she's pushed too far up. Gets the exile off and waits for the rest of the team to push on and finish it off. There is a cloak ult here from N5, which should be able to let them walk through. But there is an invis on the other side. I'm going to imagine, though, with Dark Ring coming up to theirs on the Psylocke, they're going to be holding that cloak ult for a Psylocke ult, which looks like it's going to be coming very soon. And there we go. Actually gets pulled in and finished off. That's actually really nice from White Girls. I don't know if they knew that this Psylocke was looking for an ult, but really good timing on that one to make sure that that one can't come out right now. Here goes the Omni Dangerous over the top, finishes off the Namor. They could not get back into the invis ult. That's big. He's going to try and delay this for as long as possible. Does not have another reset, though. Not really 100% sure why. Oh, that's so nice. Jumps off, pulls the Emma off the map, and then stays on. That was unreal. I want to watch that again. I'm sorry. That was absolutely unfucking real from White Girls here. Watch what they do. They are about to die, pulls the Emma off, and manages to survive on the back of the rocks. That is unbelievable play. They do get taken out eventually by Treble. But to go 1-for-1 in that exchange is crazy. And what is that clap? Oh my god, they nearly just got 4 people off with that. That was insane. Okay, switch to the Widow to try and help deal. Here goes the Hulk smash. He is being CC'd and stalled out, though, consistently by everybody, while the rest of his team are nowhere to be seen. So he's just going to have to back off of this, and this might end up being a bit of a wasted ult, and there we go. Dark Ring goes down before they can get it off. They do get the Widow before they die, but White Girls, again, on this Winter Soldier, is really looking out for the Psylocke. Making sure that the Psylocke is not having a free journey in the backline. The Lunar ult to keep everyone up on this point. There goes a Namor flub over the top, and that's lovely. Does finish off with the help of the Hulk. Finishes off the Luna, and that's going to be really tough now for the attackers to get back in. There's only 5 seconds on the clock. I don't think anyone can touch this. Is anyone even close? There goes White Girls. He is there. He does touch and hits the overtime, but no one else is close. So I think this is going to be a done deal. As you see the defenders pushing forward, making sure no one can touch that point. And the Venom does get in. That's actually huge from the Venom. They stay alive with the E. The Emma is there as well. But there's no healers to keep them alive. This is just going to be a 1-and-1-and-1. And that is donezo. As the defenders do hold on that corridor. No, not corridor. Lane. To make it a 3-1 game. Solid performance. Yeah, some of the exiles are crazy. Crazy work. Alrighty. That was fun. Yeah, 37-4. Crazy work. I think one of the things about Hulk, I feel like, is the cooldowns are so short. Sometimes it catches me off guard. Of like, they'll have just used a bubble. I'll work through it, and suddenly they've got another bubble. I'm like, what the fuck? On that note, however, guys, I think that is where we're going to call it for today. We will go find someone lovely to say hi to. But that is where we are going to call it for today. Tomorrow, we will be back with some ranked grinding and hopefully make up for some of the bullshit that we've had today. Some of the fucking awfulness of today's games. Who should we go raid? No worries, Ra. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Even with a little mini crash out. I managed to hold it. I think I held it together. It could have been a lot worse. Let's go to 2. Let's go say hi to 2. I don't know how long he's staying on, but we like 2. He's a good dude. And he's got a very cute dog. Nope, that's not how you do it, Nick. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. Hi, Carpet. I'm so sorry. I'm just about to finish. But I hope that's okay. Alrighty. Let's go say hi to Toot. Hopefully he's having a much better day than I did on Ranked. I appreciate you guys hanging out. For all the wonderful new people that came in. If you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to hang out more. I do Mondays to Fridays, 3 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Please follow my socials. I post quite a lot on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram Reels as well. So please go follow them. I am doing a giveaway as well. You can find that video on the pinned video on my TikTok. If you want to enter the giveaway, feel free to come and join the Discord. I might be in there in a bit, depending on if I feel like doing some work or not. I've decided if I feel like doing some work right now or just chilling. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the day. Despite the game's been fucking terrible, I had a good time. And I hope you guys did too. I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you later. Oh, and please go show Tu some love. We like Tu. He's a really, really nice dude. I think we read it in the other day, but fuck it. Bye.